Okay, apologies for the holdup. All right, how's everybody doing though? How is everybody? Hope everyone's having a good start to their week so far. Had a good weekend. All right. For those that do not know me already, hello, my name is Totemist. I'm your friendly neighborhood greedy raven. Out to steal your valuables and who knows, maybe your heart along the way. They sell for a lot on the black market. I mean, what? I didn't know that. Did you know that? We learn something new every day. Anyway, let's get to it, shall we? All right, first one on the list is called WOIM. We're not gonna collect anonymous data. No, thank you. If I have issues, I'll leave feedback myself. Cleaning your house and now cooking. Ooh, nice. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. This is a little, I guess like a, you know, kind of like a puzzle room game. So we'll see how this goes. Huh. Okay. So I can't actually, okay. Okay. So there's gonna be a way to, I guess, like hit this button to be able to go through the door. But that's okay. We won't have that right now. All right, let's go see what we got, shall we? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But my question is, how's this gonna work? Okay, it just stays open for us. Okay, well that's good. That's good. That's good. And then I assume what we're supposed to do is push this rock onto this button. Yep, makes sense. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't know that could happen. Is that good? Is that bad? Okay, well I guess that's a good thing. I don't know if I'm gonna actually, like, make it there. Oh, I do. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so there are two different doorways. There's ones with, like, there's ones that are like this, that are just, like, lines on either side of us as we're passing through it. And there are other ones that are spikes, where as soon as you let go of the, you know, let go of the doorway, then it cuts you in half. That's gotta be interesting for something. Remember seeing the creator's Reddit post on this? I haven't. I actually just, discovered it through NextFest. Oh my goodness. Okay, 13 apples. That's a lot of apples. Okay, so let's see. Obviously, if we get too long, we wouldn't be able to collect all those apples. Okay, see, here's why I'm concerned. Because I think if we go get those top apples, we're not gonna have space for it. I think I need to start over. Okay. So what I think I need to do first, since I have less space to work with here, I think we need to do this one first. And then we go for this one. Nice. Okay, just barely got enough room. Then we grab these. And this one. Okay, so for each apple we pick up, we get one segment longer. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so then I don't think we're long enough for this. We're not. Okay. All right. Then let's undo. And let's go this way then instead. Hey, how's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. All right, let's see. Okay, I think I see how we need to do this. I'm trying to think. I guess I could just like back up. Well, no, I can't really back up. If I do undo, then it's probably gonna put it back in the same spot, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So then what I think I need to do... Did I mess this up somehow? I feel like I might have, actually. Okay, not great, not great. I'm trying to think of how we can, I guess, like, make this work. There has to be a way. Okay. Yeah, not being able to back up does make this a little tricky, I think. Your 2 favorite sister coworkers? Hey, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. Aren't seeing there's an undo feature. Let's hope this helps. That is very funny. That is very funny. So I kind of think that we actually got this rock in a pretty bad spot. All right. I could have just like reset the level, I guess, but this works too. Okay. So let's see. I do still think that pushing it this way is still the right move. My only problem is I don't think pushing it over here is the right move, if that makes sense. But I'm also not entirely sure how I'm supposed to turn around to be able to go push it from the other direction. Like, I don't know. I just don't quite feel like that works. I mean, I could just like, I guess like go around like that, but does it really help? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Okay, let's think about this one for a minute. I could just be overthinking it. I could be overthinking here. Because yeah, if we push it all the way over to the wall, even if we, I guess like push it down to where we are right now, like to this area, there wouldn't really be a way to like push it away from the wall. So I don't know if that really helps, you know? But then we also can't push it this way either because then there's no way to push it down. The only way that we have to, I guess, like push it down would be right here. And then, you know, I guess like, which again, I'm not really sure how that works because I don't think we can back up. Like if we could back up, that'd be easy peasy because then we could just, you know, go around and push it down from up here. That'd be easy. How do we make this work? Yeah, still not quite long enough. Okay. It starts us like this, but why? I think I'm a little bit, I think I'm just like a little bit lost as far as like concept-wise, like how this is supposed to work. But then again, there could just be like a mechanic here that I'm just not seeing. Let me take a look at, I guess, like options real quick. Wait, switch, interact. There's a E to interact? Okay, interesting. I wonder if that's relevant. Yeah, pressing E to interact does nothing. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. This is actually like so crazy that I'm caught up on this. What does the switch do? You guys saw me go over the switch. You know what it does. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the control. There's nothing to switch to. We're just one worm. I think that only works in cases like that, you know, first scenario where we had a door like cut us in half. I think that's where we can like, you know, switch. So we basically like switch between worm segments, if that makes sense. You were looking away? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I thought you meant like the switch on the ground, and I was like, I've walked over this multiple times. What do you mean? Yeah. So you can use that button to switch between like different pieces of yourself. But that's the thing, is that we don't have different pieces. So, like, if I did, again, that would make this super easy. But we're also, you know, not even long enough to, I guess, like, make it to the gate as it is. So we have to push the rock there. We have to do that. That is 100% have to do that. Switching between the ends of the worm? No. Let's see. Yeah, how do we make this work? Because this worm is like so long. I can't. I mean, yeah, I could turn like that, but it doesn't help because I need to push this. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna try it like this. I don't think it's gonna help. But maybe. Maybe we can at least do something with this. I don't think so. Maybe I am overthinking it. Like, I very possibly could be. But see, now that we pushed it against the wall there, now we're stuck. Because, let's see. Yeah, pushing it this way doesn't do any good because there's no way to, like, push it downward. So we're stuck if we do like that. But then if we go this way, again, there's no way for us to go back without also resetting the rock. So we need it here. Like, we need it to be here so we can push it downwards and then onto the switch. But if I go around this end to push it, I can only, like, push through. Like, I can't turn back on myself. I'm so confused. There's gotta be, like, a mechanic here that I'm missing. There has to be. It just doesn't make any sense otherwise. How are we stuck if we push it down? Well, because there's no way to push it away from the wall then. Wait. Never mind, I am stupid. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, I'm dumb as hell, actually. Wait, hold on. I shouldn't have done that. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait, actually, I can't do that. Okay. Wait. How am I messing this up now? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Okay. So then we go like this, and then we go like this. Wait. Why is this so difficult? Come on now. This is not something that should be as difficult as it was. My goodness. Okay. Okay, that was really dumb. I got super stuck there for some reason. Oh man, puzzles. Okay, let's see. How does this one go? Okay, so we do have the 3 hearts to do that one. Okay, nice. Okay. First try, well, yeah, there's not really a reset. You just kind of, you know, go backwards. Okay, I see how this works. All right. There we go. Okay, so this one, now we can switch between. Wait. There we go. But yeah, that's what the switch button does. If we have like multiple segments, we can switch between them. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Hey, Lum, how are you? All right, let's see. Oh, so then is that what we use this for too? Okay, let's see. me to interact? Okay, so I guess we have to... Okay, okay, so that's how we do that. I see. And then we switch. Let me do like this. And there we go. Okay. Interesting, interesting. All right. Okay, okay. So the rock needs to, let's see, probably sit on the purple. Yeah, the rock probably needs to sit on the purple, probably. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Okay, and then let's see. Do we grab the apples first, or do we cut first? I think we probably grab apples first. Uh-oh. This makes you queasy? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Maybe we go further around this works? Yes. The green? Well, see, the thing is, I think that if we're, you know, I think that if we're like cutting ourselves in half, it kind of, why did I go so far around? What the heck? I'm making such wide circles around this thing. For what? For what? Why am I doing that? But yeah, I think it kind of has to be. I think it kind of has to be around the band area. Like, you know, like this little band. I think it has to be like around that area. So I think we had to do the apples first to have enough length on ourselves to be able to actually, you know, do something with that. Okay. So let's push these out of the way. Go grab this, and then there we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we opened that door, which is great, but like, how have we not opened these yet? Are we still too short? I think we're still too short. Why did I do that? Yeah, we're still way too short for that. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through there later, I guess. Just back it up, it's okay. That is a weird mechanic. I agree, I agree. And it's definitely not one that everybody would be comfortable interacting with, and I completely understand. Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, okay, so we don't do that. I see, I see, I see. So where am I supposed to push that then? Where am I supposed to push that? That's interesting. So I definitely do need to do that. But how do I make that work? Don't headbutt the scissors. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently we don't do that. But yeah, very, very odd mechanic, but I do think it's interesting. I do think it's interesting. Yeah, I can't really like interact with it like that. I think I messed this up somehow. But also, I'm not sure how to... Let's see. Do I maybe use the rock to push it? That seems like it could make some sense. Potentially. Do I think it necessarily makes sense? Not really, but, you know, maybe a little bit. Okay, this is definitely a lot more workable. We can work with this. Okay. Yep, and now we have 2 pieces. Okay. Rock, worm, scissors. Worm doesn't beat scissors. No, I can't imagine it would. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait, no, this is bad, actually. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see. How do I make this work? How do I make this work? Okay. Okay. Yeah, how am I gonna do this then? Because I do definitely feel like I need to... Big part pushes the rock? Maybe. 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 We could try that. We could try that. We could try that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that does work. Okay. Because there was, like, no space to work our way in otherwise. Okay. Okay. So that works. Oh, the can's in the way? Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Understandable. All right, let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so obviously we're gonna have to, you know, use like one of our pieces to push this one over, and then the other piece pushes it up this way. How do we get this one out? Slash, where do we put it? I think where this rock is gonna go is right here. I think that's the only one that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the only one that makes sense. Okay. So first things first, we need to be in 2 pieces. We definitely need to be in 2 pieces. Oh, I've messed this up somehow. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go through here. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then this one needs to... Let's see. Yeah, probably push this way, and then this one needs to go down and around. Push that up there. That's great. Okay, let's see. And then this one can... push this rock out here, probably? Yeah, and then we can go around through here. I shouldn't have done that. Wait a second, wait a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got a little ahead of myself there, I think. Yeah, wait, we need to do this the other way around, actually. I think we needed our long boy to push this rock out. I think that's what we needed to do instead. Why does it remind you of Pokemon rock puzzles? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, so then we did that one, and then we can, let's see. Push through there, and we can still get around it like that. That works. Okay. Then let's see. We push like this, and then we come back around with our small boy, do that, and then we do this. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Make it work, offering a good salary, schedule, and benefits. That's true. That's true. That is how these things tend to work. All right. What a goofy game, honestly. Okay, let's see. How do we... I mean, obviously, we're gonna have to, I guess, like... Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again. I do wonder that, after, I guess, like, the first time... After the first time we use these, actually, I'm trying to think how we even make this work in the first place. Okay, because they don't actually, like, press down the switch. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to think of, I guess, like, how to make that work. Because we have to be in front of it and behind it to be able to, I guess, like, dividing ourselves. Dividing by word is the natural progression. That's true. That's very true. That's very true. Okay, let's see. We definitely need to be in 2 pieces. Like, that's just 100% what we have to do there. Trying to think of how, I guess, we get scissors to work like that. Because they're not in a fantastic spot. I'm trying to think of how we get them from here, like maybe over to here. Because I feel like we can actually, like, make it work over here. But then again, there's really not any way to push them, like, away from the wall either. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Unless, hold on, maybe I'm overthinking this a bit. Okay, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 segments? Okay, let's just try to like navigate this first. Okay, so if we did push the rock there, yeah, we're still way too long. Okay. See, because then if I do that, are we short enough? I don't think we're short enough still. Yeah, we're not. We're definitely not. Okay, we're definitely still too long. So that's not how we're supposed to be using the scissors. It's 100% not. Okay, let's see. This is tough. This is tough. Very tough. Let's see. It almost feels like the only thing we can do is like push it up from here into this area and then I guess just use it like that, but I don't know. Does that actually work? I'm kind of inclined to not think it works. I can't really think of any other way to get it, you know, out of this corner. Only one way to find out? Yeah, I guess. I guess. But yeah, again, there's no way to, yeah, there's no way to make that cut like that. Let's see. Being in this corner could potentially work, but it's not, doesn't really work like that. Because yeah, we have to have like our head like down by the, you know, actual like, you know, scissor part of the scissors, like where you operate them from to be able to even split ourselves. So that doesn't really, it doesn't really work out. I don't think so anyway. The only way I can think of that this maybe works. Okay, I'm not long enough for that. Okay. Because I was thinking if I could like have, I guess like my tail right here and actually like get our eye like over to here, then we could probably do it like that. But yeah, it doesn't quite work that way. Yeah, we're not long enough for that. And then we're too long to just push the rock in as it is. Let's see, how do we do this? How do we do this? I almost wonder if like using the rock against the scissors actually does something. We can try that. We can try that. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Wait. Hold on. This can't be right though, right? Oh my gosh, it is! No, wait, that is actually correct. Holy, what? I forgot that if we headbutt it, it completely like shifts our head to the other end. I forgot about that. Okay, no, wait, that's clever actually. That's clever. That's pretty clever. Okay, okay, so then we have to, I guess, like push this rock all the way up to the top so we can actually use, I guess, like that white switch. Let's see if we can figure that out real quick. They made me use my head. They sure did. But yeah, like I said, no, that's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. Okay. We have to push it up some. We have to do that. All this maneuvering around is so like I'm not gonna call it clunky because it isn't. It's just you know, it's a little bit, it's kind of asking for a lot sometimes, I think. Like I said, clunky is definitely not the correct word for it. It's just, it's one of those things where it's just like, bro, really? I'm too long. How am I supposed to make this work? Actually, wait. Ah! Do I go up this way to untangle myself, I guess? I guess that's what we do, yeah? Okay. You watch, I'm gonna like push this rock onto that switch and it's like not even gonna help. I could see that happening, honestly. Okay. Yeah, especially since, okay, how are we supposed to make that work? Actually, wait, maybe all we need to do, is just use that switch, and then we'll go up here to the red one. Okay. Whee! It says. Wait, we're putting a picture together? Wait, that's wild. Hold on, wait. Oh no, how are we supposed to make this work? Damn, okay, well, that piece very clearly goes there. And then you go up here. It is kind of spore-like for noises. Yeah, I can definitely understand where you're coming from with that one. That's too high, isn't it? I think it needs to be down one lower, probably. Okay, let's see. So that one's correct. Let's see. Need to get this one over to the other side. Okay. Okay, cool. That one works. Let's see. And then we need to get this one over here, I would say. Yes. So then is this one not in the correct spot? I kind of feel like it is. It feels like it should be anyway. Let's go ahead and push this one down. Okay. No, that is correct. Okay, weird. I guess it just wasn't going to show me that the other one was correct because, why did I do that? It wasn't going to show me that that one was correct because it wasn't connected to anything. I guess that's what the problem was. And then this one goes here. Yeah. Let's tackle, I think, this one next. Stop that. Only shining with side matches. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like that one piece wasn't connected to anything, so it wasn't showing as being in the proper spot. It makes sense. It makes sense, but it does make it a little, you know. Would you love chat if you were a worm? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just thinking of, gosh, that, you know, evil henchman meme that I, like, read one time where it's just like, hey, boss, would you still love me if I was a WOIM? We have a cute little hat, though. This almost reminds me of, oh gosh, what's that one art type? Who's that artist that made all the kids' books? Richard Scarry. It almost reminds me of Richard Scarry. That's what it kind of reminds me of. I guess just like the general, you know, like look of the worm and stuff like that, especially with a hat on. Let's see, do I press it up to that? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Because if I do press this, you know, rock all the way up to this switch up there, there's no way for me to get past it. So what's the point of that? I don't think that works. I don't think that works. Was he the guy with the Apple helicopter? Yeah, that one. That one. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. All right. We've gotten to be a rather long little guy here. Okay. How does this work? Oh no! Okay, I understand now. I understand. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. So we make sure the egg makes it to the nest safely. That's cute. That's cute. That's a cute puzzle. I like that one. I like that one. That's quite cute. Okay. Oh, wow. How do I make this one work? Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Okay. 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 Let's see. How do I make this happen then? There is gravity in this game. Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, indeed. Okay, well that's clearly not right. Okay, let's start over here. Did they turn Snake into a puzzle game? Kind of. Kind of. It does kind of feel that way. Yeah, so how do we make this work then? Because I can't go up. It has to be... Oh, that's not right either. That's definitely not correct. Okay. Well, that's not good either, because we can't back up, like, once we get to a spot. That's not fantastic. Bunk. Like, I knew that was gonna happen, but it was one of those things where it's just like, well, it's gonna happen anyway, so... Might as well just, you know, kind of let it happen. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So I need to be able to, okay, I need to be able to get the egg to right here with my head right here so I can push it. Yeah, that's what needs to happen, but how do I make that happen? Sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs. Making the mother of all omelets. All right, let's see. Let's see. So that's how we start. I do think that, I guess, like, going this route is the proper way. Maybe I just... It's not great. Not great. Hi, thanks for stopping in. How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. How big is this worm, or I guess how small is the egg? That's another good question. That's another really good question. Okay. Okay. Go straight down on the right, left by 1. Maybe. Nah, cause okay, we're still 1 too long. We're still 1 too long. Okay. So maybe I do like this. Yeah? Okay, wait. That was it. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let's see. How do I make this happen then? Yep, drop it on my head, I guess. I think that works. That works. I'm not liking this. I'm definitely not liking this. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Shoot, how do we make this work? Oh, hey, thank you so much. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Now you get to use the emotes in chat. Yippee! Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach it in time that way. Okay, so we gotta do the exact same thing here that we did there. A lot more space to work with, though. Let's maybe just, I guess, back it up to where the egg's on our head here again. Let's see. I think what we maybe do is we just kind of get... if I go 3 spaces, is that enough? It is. Okay, well, damn, that was actually easier than I expected. I would have thought it would have asked for more complex movement than that. But again, it seems I do like to overthink things. So sure, why not? Okay, okay. All right. So we need to... Huh? Oh, wait. No, that's bad, actually. Wait. No, this is really bad, because then it's gonna... Yep, that's not how that works. Okay, okay. It kind of felt that should be how it works, but maybe... I was gonna say, maybe we just go through that, but I think what we need to do first is we need to make an extra space. Yeah, because if it... Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's see. I was kind of hoping that instead of, I guess, like, staying on the tail here, that instead of staying on the tail, it was just gonna, you know, just kind of drop off onto my head. But I think the way that we make that work... Okay, let's see. Let's see. No, it's not that either, because if we go ahead and do this, then it's just gonna fall and crack. So we don't want that. My gosh. So it seems like this has to be the right way to go about it. That has to be the right way to collect the egg. But how do we make this work? Yeah, because it's just gonna stay on the tail. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I'm really gonna have to think about this one. Hey, Sheriff Pumpkin. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, let's see. How do we make it happen so this egg doesn't... Okay, okay. I'm gonna try something a little bit different here. What if... I was gonna say, what if I go up, but that doesn't seem to make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, 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 okay. That's fine. We're just kind of trying stuff. We're just kind of trying stuff. Okay. Wait, hold up. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Because if we don't turn and we just, you know, go this way, then we can't move like that. But if I go all the way to the corner there, then it's too much. What if I do like this? Nope, still doesn't quite work. Yeah, still doesn't quite work. It almost feels like dropping it directly onto, you know, I guess like this spot is kind of the way to do it. But Actually, let's see. Let's try something a little weird here. Let's try something just a teeny bit weird. Yeah, because we gotta have that. Okay, that's not gonna work because we gotta have this open. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do. It's not gonna do. Okay. Let's see. And then if I hit the switch, I guess like with my head, you know, just like this, then it doesn't work. So we do have to do like this. We have to. Unless, wait a second, maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Maybe this kind of thing is what needs to happen. No. Oh, wait, not quite. Shit! Damn it, that was almost so good. That was almost really good. Oh, man. That was almost actually really good. Shit, just not quite. Okay. Yeah, because we have to have this gate open, otherwise it's just gonna fall onto it. Damn, what do we do here? Because I do definitely think we were, I definitely think we were cooking a bit with open this gate first. I do definitely feel like we were on the right track there. But how do we make this work? Maybe we go like this? Wait, no, I think we got it. I think we got it. Yes, we got it. We got it. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Gosh, that one was a little tricky. Okay. Yeah, that one was a bit tricky. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's see. Well, okay. Okay. I see what's happening here. So basically, we're gonna have to get that egg. It's gonna have to go through one of these spots with us having like at least, you know, part of ourselves underneath it to catch it. How do we make this work? Okay. So, first things first, we gotta at least get the egg. Okay. And then let's see. How do we do this? Oh, this seems so bad actually. Hold on. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, wait a second. I don't think that's gonna work. That's not gonna work. I think we're already stuck. Okay. Let's think about this again. Let's see. Okay, so if we... Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go like this. Wait. No, we don't want to push it. We've messed up. Okay. So where do I position this one? Would it be here, maybe? Maybe not, because I feel like I already tried that. So maybe that's not what needs to happen there. Yeah, that's not gonna go. Okay. Maybe I need to try to go for a lower one. I don't know about this. I don't think this is gonna work. Full game is the Dark Souls of puzzles. I mean, this is getting kind of tricky. That's a good thing, though. I do think that's a good thing. Like, I do definitely think that's a positive. Because, I don't know, as much as I like really enjoyed like Cat Squeeze and just like how cute it is and stuff like that, it definitely is not challenging me as much as this one is. I think there was only like one spot in that other one that I kind of got stuck in a little bit, but this one, I feel like I've gotten stuck multiple times. How do I make this happen here? I wonder if... This one is interesting. I think so too. Like, I definitely understand how some people would be, you know, uncomfortable with the, you know, I guess like the worm splitting itself, especially through the use of stuff like scissors and stuff like that. I can definitely understand, I guess, like having a more visceral reaction to that. I definitely get it. But I do think that mechanic-wise, this one is, you know, this one is more interesting in terms of like mechanics and stuff. I do definitely think that's the case. Wait, was he censored? I didn't see. That I did not see. Let's see. Okay. How do we make this work? Oh, maybe. No, okay, okay. We need to be like right behind it if we're gonna make that work. Oh, that's not gonna work. Pushing the eh. What? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Why would that be censored? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's weird that got censored somehow. Anyway. Yeah, okay. Like, I know what we need to do. I'm just, okay, how do we do this? Because it needs to get pushed through here. While I guess we have, you know, part of our worm, you know, over there to catch it. That's gotta be how this goes. Okay, wait a sec. Maybe I'm thinking about this kind of backwards-ish, right? What if... Okay, well, that's not gonna work. What if we go through here? Is that gonna work? I don't know. No, it's not. It's not gonna work. Okay. It still feels like we should be doing like this, you know? That still feels like how we should be going through here. It just doesn't feel like we're quite long enough. I don't know if you guys are, I guess, like, getting that same feeling that I am, but that's kind of where I'm at right now, where it's just like, just doesn't quite work. And then this isn't gonna work either. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, because it's just gonna drop right there. Wait, no, it isn't. Okay, there's where it dropped. I see. Sounds like discrimination. We gotta be longer. Maybe. It could be. Okay, so we can push that there. Oh god, but now what? Now what? Now what do we do? Okay. Let's see. Let's try to think about this a little bit. Yeah, because I can't push it like that. That's not gonna work. That's 100% not gonna work. Maybe if we do like this. No. No, that's not gonna work either. Man! How am I supposed to do this? Guess we can be a worm, but not short. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like it. By the way, I'm not sure if I've mentioned this, but I did discover earlier today, or at least I think I did, why Shadow just kind of yelps for seemingly no reason sometimes. It sounds bad. It sounds bad, but it's not as bad as it sounds. It's actually really funny. So he does this thing sometimes when he gets like really excited, but there's like nothing going on and stuff like that, where he'll just, you know, he'll just start spinning around in circles and chasing his tail. He has a very long tail, so he can reach it pretty easily. I think those times when he just yelps out of nowhere, because he did it again earlier, those are times when he caught his tail. It did not go as he expected it to. So yeah, he's something else. He's something special for sure. Yeah, I think he just got like too good of a chomp on his tail. I think that's exactly what happened. Because, like, he did it to himself earlier. Like, I heard him yelp, and I was like, oh my gosh, what happened, you know? So I, like, went to comfort him and stuff like that, and I was petting him, and then his tail was, like, covered in drool, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, man. It's just one of those things where it's like, what am I gonna do with you, buddy? What am I supposed to do with you? Okay, let's see. Oh, man. I kind of feel like this isn't the right spot to drop it in. Like, I feel like it works. I feel like it works, right? But it's just, it's not a good spot. And I'm trying to think of what would be a good spot, you know? I'm trying really hard. Because this seems like probably the worst spot to potentially get it to work. You could put your feet behind your head. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been that flexible. That's impressive, honestly. Yeah, because that's not gonna work. I think I need to, okay. I'm very hesitant to, I guess, like, undo what we did with this egg here. Lean closer to the wall on the left and ascend it to push it on the tail. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Because that definitely is correct right there. Or at least that is something we can work with. That's definitely something we can work with there. I almost wonder if it wouldn't have been better to... I'm really trying hard to think here. Because I think if we could get it into one of these, it would probably work better. But I kind of think our ship has sailed on that one already. To lean closer to the wall on the left and then ascend it to push it onto the tail. So you're kind of thinking, I guess, like, of doing, like, the opposite of what I was doing before? Is that kind of what you're thinking? Yeah, because it just really doesn't seem like, you know, from our length, I can really make that work very well. Yeah, it's just, we just don't quite have the length to, I guess, like, make that particular part try to work. Man, I'm really hesitant to actually, like, undo us getting our egg into a slot at all, because that feels like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of too, is that I need to get it up here and, like, one level higher. Maybe. I don't like it. I do not like it. Okay, let's see. How can we make this work then? Okay, that's not quite right. Maybe one more. Okay. Okay, so I think we can probably make that work. Okay. But then how do we make this work? How do we make it work? How do we get this to work now? Because I guess, like, once we push the egg, we can't really afford to... I guess, like, go back on it, if that makes sense. Like, once we go, like, this way, we kind of have to get ourselves, I guess, like, set up properly for the... Actually, maybe we don't. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I very well could be. Let's see. So let's try it like this. Why did I do that? Okay, wait. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work, because then if I push it there, it dies. Son of a... Let's see. I'm trying to think. Remind you to wish list this? I will. I will. Okay, okay, gosh. Man, how do I make this work? How do I make this work? Okay, okay, okay. So we have to, like, you know, basically, I guess, like, push it through onto the tail here. But then we also had to get the tail, like, over here. I guess to kind of, like, end, just, like, over the nest so it can fall directly in the nest. Oh my gosh, how do we start this? How do we get this happening here? Because it kind of feels like, you know, going this route isn't long enough if we take tight corners. It's actually too long if we take tight corners. Maybe do on the opposite side? No. That's not gonna work. It has to be over here. Like, we gotta get the egg over this way. We have to. Yeah, we definitely have to do that. Okay, let's see. I wonder if... Let's see. Oh, I could maybe make this work. Hold on. Let's see. What if... Really? Oh no, this is not gonna end well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we were like one segment too long for what I wanted to try. That would have been so good. Oh man. Okay, what if, let's see, what if we do like this? Oh, now we're one segment too short. Ah! Why is it gotta be like this with me, man? Why is it gotta do that to me? Okay, let's see. I wonder if... No, that's not what I meant to do. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I was cooking there. Hold up. How do we make this? Wait, how do we make this work? Actually, what if I just... No, that's not gonna work. It's gotta be like this, right? It has to be. Yeah, that's it! Okay, oh my god! Ah! Finally. Jeez! Okay. Oh, man. Okay, alright. Wait, how do I get out of here? Wait, how do I get out of here? Okay. Yippee! Thanks for playing! Yeah! We finished the demo! Let's go! I did almost blow it. I really did. All right! So that was the demo for WOIM. That's cute. I like this one. We're long enough to go up now? Ooh, that's true. We probably are, actually. Hold on. We gotta go see what that one's about. Watch that be another difficult one that takes me like 20 more minutes. But we're already at time. We gotta be long enough now. Oh my god, there's one more level. Oh boy, okay. All right. Oh man. I'm not gonna like this one bit. Well, now we gotta, I don't know, do we actually have to? I think we've already screwed up. We've definitely already screwed up here. Okay. Yeah, we've 1000% already messed up. Okay. Oh yeah, we've 100% already messed up here. Okay. So let's do like this. Oh geez, now what? The way you see these, it's like sewing, is it? How would you say that it's like sewing? I'm very curious. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just curious because I don't think I personally see the analogy. Yeah, just staring at the egg like, now what? Honestly, I do feel like that happens sometimes. Okay, so what if... okay. Let's see. Yeah, this isn't quite gonna work. I was kind of thinking of like, I guess like weaving my way through. But that's definitely not gonna work. Because it's not gonna go there. It's just gonna crack. Okay. Okay, so we need to, It does seem like it wants us to loop through. It's more just, I'm not exactly sure how they want us to do that, if that makes sense. Like, I definitely think that you're right. I'm not sure how, you know? So let's go ahead and, oh wait, I think I did need to do the way that I was doing it before. So that way we actually have some space to work with right there. Damn it. We're too long. I can't like make that work exactly. Yeah, because I can't get underneath it. Is an issue. That is certainly an issue. Let's see. Maybe I'm going about this too simply. Maybe I need to be going like this, perhaps. Because I can't go that way. Damn. Okay, that's definitely not right. Okay, wait a second. Okay. So what if... I don't know, man. I don't know. Because it seems like a good method would be, I guess, like dropping it all the way down here. But then if we do that, then how do we make all this work, you know? Like, we're way too long to make that work normally. So we have to basically get it onto the tail. Wait for the egg to hatch. Yes, of course. We'll be here a while if we do that, though. Okay. So I think we need to probably get it onto the tail. To, I guess, like, right here. And then we need to be able to push it off. So I wonder if this is all just... Yeah, what sick bird is burying their eggs? I don't think that's that outlandish, is it? I want to say that is something that birds do, at least from time to time. Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd cook there a little bit, but maybe not. Okay. What if we do like this? Yeah, what if we do like that, and then we push? Why did I do that exact same thing again? I meant to go like this. Oh, but then now what? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, now what do we do? Damn it! Oh, shoot. Oh, Oh, geez. That's so close, though. Like, that's so close to working. If that tail wasn't in the way, we could have potentially made that work. Oh, man. What do we do? 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 Yeah, because this definitely does not work. It doesn't work, because then it's going to be stuck there. Yeah, the tail's in the way. The tail's in the way. We're one segment too long. One segment too long. One. Son of a bitch. Why did I do that? Okay, okay. Maybe there is a way to make this work. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. Let's see. Let's see. How, though? How? Because we have to get back through here in order to push this through. We have to. Push up? I don't think so, mostly because we're just gonna get trapped in here. So I don't think there's a point in doing that. Can I go around on the right side? You mean like over here? Because so no, the egg will get left behind. And then we'll end up like trapped in here and the egg's just gonna fall and die. So, that's not super helpful. I'm trying to think of, I guess, like a way to curl us around on this side to where we can actually... One up and left to go down. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm just kind of not seeing the vision here, but maybe. No, wait. No, wait. We gotta be able to, hold on. Shoot, we're just too... Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Man, how would we even get this to work? Hold on, hold on. I think... Okay. Okay. So we need to have, like, the tip of the tail right here with the egg on it to be able to push it. So our tail needs to perfectly be right here, and our head needs to be right here beside the egg so we can push it. That's tough. That's really tough. How am I supposed to make that happen? Okay. Maybe. Okay. This could potentially work. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like any of this. I don't like how any of this is going. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I think we need the tail going like the different way. I think we need the tail going the different way. No, it's okay. It's okay. For this, I'm okay with it. Because yeah, I kind of look at it as like us trying to figure this out together, you know? At least that's where I'm at right now. I'm just like, man, we've already run over by like 15 minutes, but like, I can't just leave one puzzle undone. We can't just do that, you know? Okay, wait. So I kind of feel like we maybe went the wrong way here. No, it's okay. It's okay. How would you sleep at night? Or I guess day? That's true. That's true. Man, how am I supposed to get this to work? How is this supposed to work? Let's see. Maybe if we go around like this, maybe? Perhaps? I don't think this is gonna work. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. So what if we just do like that? Yeah, I think the issue with that is that no matter how we do this, if we're not kind of working backwards with this, we're just gonna end up pushing it into ourselves, and that's not gonna help at all. So that is certainly a problem. It's quite certainly a problem. But how do we solve that problem? How do we solve that problem? Dang, okay. Okay. I'm really trying to rack my brain on this one, because it does feel like we kind of need to work backwards to an extent. Like, we can get the, you know, we can get the egg, like, onto our body, but, like, how do we get the tail to work out just right? Zigzagging with the egg? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Huh. It does kind of feel close. It's just, it's one of those things where I'm just like, dude, how, you know? Let's see. Instead of going through the middle segment, we go through the bottom. Well, see, that's part of the problem, I think, because let's see, if we do go backwards here, like, as you can see, we were right here, you know? And basically, the thought there was to, you know, just kind of go up and through. But yeah, the problem with this is that, yeah, we're just gonna be pushing it into ourselves again. And then see if I try to like weave around to where we're not going to be pushing it into ourselves, it doesn't quite work. So like if I'm going to go through it all, it has to be like this. It has to be. Because we're like just long enough to make that work, but we can't yeah, we can't really go through this middle area any other way. And going through the bottom wouldn't exactly help either. Because, like I said, again, we're too long. We're too long. Go back to the egg on my head, go down. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe? Yeah, we're still too long. I kind of thought about, like, going this way and, like, I guess trying to push it that way, but... Again, one segment too long. Just one too long. But then again, if we think about it like that, we would still need to push it over to the side one. Because, like, even if we, I guess, like, dropped it down a little bit more here, we can't, like, drop it against this wall because then we can't push it. I mean, I guess it could just, like, follow a tail segment, so maybe that could be alright, but... I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Because I do have to be under the egg. That is a non-negotiable, unfortunately. Yeah, because if I don't turn left here, like if I turned right here instead of left, then the egg just dies. So we can't really do that. Like this almost feels like the right answer. It almost does. Like, it almost works, you know? It almost works. Jeez. Gosh. Yeah, if we went straight up, the egg would still fall. It would. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of just an issue where it's like, you know, our worm is just too long to make a lot of the potential things that we're thinking of work here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Wait a second here. It feels like it's super close. It feels like the answer is like super close, you know? Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do need the egg to be a little higher. Maybe. Okay, so let's kind of go back here. What if instead of going like this, we just kind of maybe go around here and see if we can... Okay. I don't know what we did that for, but maybe good? Okay, so how do we make this? Oh my gosh. Okay, so for some reason, pushing it here feels like progress. It feels like progress. I can't really tell you why. Oh my gosh. Oh, but now what? Now what, you know? It kind of feels like, okay, so it kind of feels like what I need to do is, I guess, loop around like this. Get it to where the tail's gonna be like here. Nah, we're in the same spot again, damn it! Okay, now what? Let's see. We can waste more space, though. That's true, we can. What you doing? Okay. That's true, we can waste more space. So what if we just kind of go through like this? Oh no. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, so what if... I mean, you're not wrong. We can waste a bit more space. So what if we do kind of like this? Ah! Oh, that's it! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Finally. I guess I wasn't kidding when I said it was gonna take 20 more minutes though, huh? Okay, alright, let's go ahead and get back to that, that screen where you can, scan that QR code to wishlist if you want to. But no, like I said, puzzle mechanics, I definitely think this is, like, a lot more challenging than Cat Squeeze. But I do definitely understand that there are, you know, some mechanics here that people might be a bit uncomfy with. I completely sympathize with that. But, I don't know. I do think for a lot of people, like, especially myself, it's like, it's presented in a silly enough way that it's like, alright. This would have been a hit in cool math games. Boy, it sure would have. Okay, so we're, oh my gosh, like, we're like a half hour behind schedule. Holy shit. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and get the next one set up, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and get this one closed and get our next one opened. It's the kind of puzzle game I wouldn't mind spending a day on. Yeah, understandable. Oh, very cool. Okay. I just tried to close out the game and then it crashed on me. That's awesome. Okay, okay. That's funny. That's funny. Gonna go sleep? Hey, no problem. No problem. Thanks for stopping in, Kudo. Hope you have a good one. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, can you not do this, please? Okay. Thank you. Yes, I do not want that full screened. I never do. All right. Then let's see. Let's go ahead and change this up. And then we scooch this over a little bit. That looks good. Okay. And then we switch this out. Then we switch this out. Okay. All right. All right, we got the next one set up. Let's just go ahead and jump right into it. All right, Choo Defenders. It is a tower defense game, but you're a train. Chill, challenging, or Choo-pocalypse. Let's see. Requires decent planning and decisions to succeed. Uh-oh. Maybe we just want to enjoy the Choo lifestyle? Huh. Well, we'll try challenging. I usually try like the medium difficulty. Once humans led a carefree life in a peaceful world. Until that day. Oh shit. Wait, that does seem like a problem. Uh-oh. When the bastards came. Oh shit. They crawled from the dirt and fell from the sky. Earth was quickly overrun. Old technology became our savior. Trains could carry cargo and people, but more importantly, guns! Hey, yo! But running a railroad isn't easy. That's where you guys come in. Will you lend us your skills? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. First destination, let's see what you're made of. Okay, win level, pick every coin in one lap, and then pick up 150 coins. Interesting. Beautiful field of bounties, design your track. Oh, we designed the track, okay. To earn gold and stay alive, I see. Aliens, yes. Last conductor left the rail broken. Use left mouse to add rail, connect the ends, okay. Means they just want us to connect the ends, right? And start our journey. Okay. Sure. First lap of the day. Yippee! Wait. Okay, I mean, I don't really need to move the camera or anything, so it's fine. Okay, wait, okay. So it comes, like, kitted out with guns, and I guess when it, you know, loops around close enough, it starts shooting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look good. They're dropping right in on us. That's not good. Okay. So what it feels like we should have done instead of just like, you know, basic, you know, I guess putting the tracks together, we should have just like made like a track that goes all the way around, you know? I mean, we do like a decent amount of damage, but like, I don't know. I feel like that could go better, you know? Bonus lap! Yippee! Get more rail and upgrade our train by leveling up. Okay, cool. Oh, and then we get to pick upgrades. Okay. Repair power of field repairs by 20%. A new wagon with a permanent fan spinning around it, damaging enemies. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wagon that fires slowly but has a big boom. I think I like that one. Let's go with the big boom. We like that. To recycle placed rail. Okay. Get gold where I can. Yeah, that's the plan. How much do we have left here? Okay, okay. So that kind of works then. Yeah, I guess we can make that work. All right, let's give it a go. Holy shit, okay. I mean, that looks pretty good. Oh my gosh, okay, it does splash damage. No, I definitely made the right call there. I 100% made the right call. Are you kidding? Gotta love the big booms. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I do feel like I made the right call there. I mean, that's just kind of what I do, you know, normally though, right? I get pretty derailed as it is. Yeah, pick every coin up in one lap. Okay, I mean, we can do that eventually. Spinning fans, swift artillery. I mean, I could upgrade that and it does fire faster. Makes my first gun look like a toy pistol. It really does. It really does. I mean, getting this to fire faster would probably be the better play, right? I think it probably would. Repair power of field repairs. Interesting. Part of me wants to just kind of try this out, though. Okay. Okay. We can try it out. That's fine. Can buy level ups with money. Oh. I can, you say? Blast a random enemy with lightning for every tile traveled. Oh. Get 5 extra rail? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so we have 12 rail to work with here. Let's see. Okay. So how do we want to make this work then? I think I want to take that away, at least for now. Okay, we can make that work. And then we have 8 more rails left. Let's see. I think I want to take this one. Actually, probably take this one. Ah, shit. Okay, I don't have enough to make that work. That's unfortunate. Okay. So instead what we'll do is we can just go like this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we have 2 more rails left, so we're good. We're good. And a kaboom. I don't think I'm familiar with what you're talking about. Let's go with the swift artillery for that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and start our wave. Okay, I do see the vision with the fan here. That's interesting. The artillery is definitely where it's at, though. Like, for sure. 100%. Bloons was more on your mind? You know, I've never actually played that. I have actually never played Bloons Tower Defense. Which is funny, because, that's a game that, so many people are just like, oh, man, Bloons. How have you never played Bloons? Well, the reason is, because I'm old. The reason is because I am old. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, we're still not taking damage somehow. I'm very interested in how exactly that's working out. Okay. Yep, and then just shooting that guy a couple times should be enough. Nice. Okay, okay. Alright, good deal, good deal. Let's see, and then, our next, let's see. So we have 8 rail now. Bonus fan spawns another one. Basic all-around wagon that fires at a steady pace. I do wonder what the repair power does. Oh, field repairs is the hearts that we run over. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. We could try to add this, or we could just, yeah, let's go with it. I want to try out all the new stuff. If this is a wave, what is a boss? That's a good question. I don't know. +1 pierce. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds pretty nice, actually. Okay, so let's go ahead and see about doing this now. Okay. Yeah? I can't move it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, so then what if we do that then? Oh, we're one short. Shit, that's so unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we can't do that one yet. Okay, so we can do all of them except this one. Unless I buy another level. Yeah, if I buy another level, that should be okay. Increase firing range. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. Then actually we should be able to make this work then. Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yippee! Balloon card storm. Interesting. Okay. It looked like a shitty mobile game. Never touched it since. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, the big booms with the artillery is definitely where it's at. I mean, the carbine's not doing bad either, though. I do think this is an interesting take on tower defense, though. Like, I don't think I've seen one that, you know, plays quite like this, personally. Like, usually you just, like, you know, kind of plunk your enemies down and just, like, stay in one place, right? But this is, like, this is all over the damn place. Yeah, we're doing pretty okay. All right, nice. Okay. So I mean, yeah, that should work just fine. Let's see. Bigger boom? You don't say. We can buy another level. Increases locomotive gun damage by fire rate though. Or we could go with the Tesla cart. I want to go with the Tesla cart. I want to see what it does. I mean, I know what it says it does, but I mean, come on. Aren't you at least a little curious? I know I sure am. I know I certainly am. For every tile traveled, huh? I mean, that should work out with, I guess, our you know, track being bigger. It feels like we go so slow now. Of course, then again, I guess we speed up as, you know, as each level progresses. Nice, okay. Can't move it. Oh no. But no, I do, like I said, I do think this is kind of interesting because you have to like plan out your track too. Buying a Tesla seems kind of sus. Oh, definitely. This is a Tesla cart though, made by a different company. It only shares a name, fortunately. Truck tower defense win? Wait, is that an actual thing? If so, I've never heard of that. Nice. Okay. We did not pick up nearly enough for the cash though. That's interesting. So we only got 2 stars on it. I don't like that. How was I supposed to pick up 150? That's kind of wild. Okay. Let's see. Now that we've earned a star, we should take a look at the new sidebar menu. Okay. Conductors. Joe Classic. Use the arrows to browse different conductors. They're all good in their own way. Interesting. It's a good choice for players who occasionally take care of bastards by the way of head-on collisions. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. Makes up for in gusto, discipline, and marksmanship. Okay, I mean, cool. Tanky long range, but we can also just run them over too. That's kind of funny. High damage but brittle. Okay, so we can't really like take a bunch of damage. That's fine. That's fine. But it really knows where Bryn comes from or where her parents are. One day, our heavily modified hellspawn of a train, the Big Roast, simply appeared on the tracks and nobody dared to question her. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool. It's a bit less sturdy than the others. Maniac, love that. Okay, yeah, I might go with that actually. That sounds kind of fun. Is this a tower defense? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think let's try this one out. Let's try this one out. Yeah, can't take damage if your enemies are dead. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Archites? No, we're driving a train. We're train driver. Okay, let's see. Press and hold left mouse to buy an upgrade. Cost stars to unlock. I mean, that makes sense. Lets me buy rails for money. Oh, interesting. Okay. Start each level with a free level up waiting for you. Oh, that's pretty nice too. Yeah, I'll take that one. Let's see. Unlock workshop. Lets me upgrade my locomotive inside every level. Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Flip the train when stopped at the station, often useful for creating optimal delivery routes. I think I'm gonna go for the workshop this time. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. Codex. Okay, browse like all the stuff that we've unlocked so far. Okay, okay. Understandable. Got it. Okay. Best of luck on the tracks. Last button lets me change the difficulty. Okay, okay. Drop off passengers. Wait, we have passengers? What the hell? Track nights. That's funny. Wait, we have passengers? Earn money by taking passengers from station to station. I hate that, actually. Okay, well, sure. Fire the loco spear like a projectile. Okay, that seems kind of fun. All right, let's go ahead and take our free level up here. Okay, I mean, I guess we kind of have to take this one, or should I just go ahead and take the carbine instead? I feel like we're gonna need the extra cash, so let's go with that one. Let's see. Interact with some tiles if you have the required wagon. To interact, pass by a tile in which the arrow points at. I see. So we have 7 tracks. No, I can't really make that work. Okay, so let's go ahead and recycle these real quick. What if... Okay, I mean, that works. That works. We can make that work, I guess. I kind of would have rather, like, upgraded our guns, but it's gonna be okay, I think. Okay. I see what you mean about the flamethrower. That is quite efficient. Perfect. Okay. All right, perfect. Okay. Oh shit, we're making collisions. We definitely need more range. Like, we definitely need more ranged weapons. That is 100% something that we need. Okay. Did the trains also easy this? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. For each card in our train, flamethrower will deal 1 more damage. Let's go with this one. It gives us at least a little bit more range to work with. Okay. Let's see. We need to... How do we make this work? How do we make this work? Okay. Yeah, we can buy another level up. When ramming a burning enemy, they'll take 100% more impact damage. I mean, that's kind of nice. Let's go with this one though. I don't think we really got a good demonstration of like what that does. So let's try it out. Be arming more than one train? I don't know. I actually don't know. I do not know the answer to that question, unfortunately. I wish I did. Yeah, picking up the artillery previously was definitely like a really good. That was definitely like a really good find, you know? Okay, I mean the constant lightning is pretty good. I kind of feel like we just have like a general lack of damage right now though. I'm not loving that. Okay, got ourselves a level up. That's good. That's good. Okay, okay. Nice, okay. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's go ahead and take our level up. You'd like a chain damage effect. I think so too. I think so too. I definitely want this. I gotta have the artillery. I have to. Carbine is also nice. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that, actually. Okay, and then what I think I want to do... I think we're going to be, like, spending a lot of time, like, over here in general. So I guess we can make that happen here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take these. Yep, and then we can go around. Pick up that passenger. Actually, hold on. Let's do this a little bit more efficiently. Okay. So that looks a bit better. Let's see. I still have 7 rails. I don't think we can quite make this work. Yeah, we're 1 rail short. Damn it. Damn it. So close. So close. Okay, okay, okay. So that's not gonna work. We do need to connect this. Let's see. I have 5 more left. Can I make anything else work here? Because ideally it's gonna be looping around to grab this person, coming back up here to grab this one, go here, and then go there, and can then come back in. Interesting, interesting. I guess I can buy another level up and get some more tracks. Locomotive fires a spear every time it collides with an enemy. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to do this instead. Because we definitely need to be picking up at least some field repairs. We do need to do that. I don't think 8 is enough to make this work, but we can give it a try. Oh, it's definitely not enough. Okay, definitely not enough. Even if we took all these out and like replaced them all here, it still wouldn't quite work. I either want to pick up another passenger or at least another field repair. Like per loop. I think that would be ideal. But we need to be circling back through here, like where the arrow points at in particular, to be able to grab everything. It's not ideal. Not ideal. I guess what we could do is we could go ahead and just do like this for now. Yeah, that works. That works. We can make that work for now. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. We have artillery now, so that should work quite a lot better. There we go. There's the big satisfying booms. I could get the lower coin, yes, but I'd really like to be able to loop in this passenger at the same time. I think that's the ideal one, you know? That'd be the ideal route. And once we get us a couple more level ups, I should be able to, I guess, like take this part of the track out right here and make this loop happen. All right. Choo Choo Charles seems like a lower stakes in 2D. It really does, doesn't it? Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works. All right. Yeah, I do definitely think looping in more field repairs was the way to go here. Because we don't quite have the damage to make sure they're not reaching us at all. Like, that would be nice if we did, but, you know, it's just not happening. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and take our level up here. Blast enemies with lightning storm every 20 tiles traveled. Ooh. Get 5 extra rail also sounds good. But I kind of think we need to go with more damage. Or firing range on this could also be really good. I don't know. I think if we're really trying to like loop in passengers and stuff like that, we probably should go with more rail, but I'm gonna go with this instead. Let's see. Real quick, let's go ahead and shorten this here. And then let's see what we can work with here. Okay. Wow, not nearly enough. Okay, holy shit. Damn, that's tougher than I thought, actually. Spawns another spinning fan. Whenever the lightning cart turns, it'll fire a lightning blast around itself. Oh, that might be nice. Going for stackables beats one-off gains. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's go with this one. Why did I do that? Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. I'm gonna have to, I guess, like, get a passenger cart upgrade to even pick this guy up to begin with. Like, it's just not gonna happen otherwise. It's just not possible. All right, let's go with it. Let's go with it. But no, I definitely feel like it does too. It's just, oh, wow. Oh, that's a beefy boy right there. Okay, I see. Yep. I see what's happening there. I'm picking up what you're putting down. How much health does he have? Holy shit. Yeah, the stackable with the friendly fire was definitely a good option for sure. That was definitely a very strong option we picked up there. Wants business class or nothing. Honestly, I understand. I completely understand. It's just sometimes that's not feasible, my guy. I mean, if we're being, you know, swamped by alien creatures from beyond the stars, I don't know if your business class needs are really, you know, important to me at the moment. Honestly, I think it'd be super cool to like travel by train. Like, obviously, you know, as an American, that's not something we really have set up as far as like infrastructure here, unfortunately. It's not something that really works out. But I do think it would be cool to do at least once. That would definitely be something that I would want to try, you know, if I ever like go out of the country. Bigger boom, yes, we definitely want the bigger boom. Let's go ahead and buy a couple of levels here. Gain +1 pierce. Faster fire rate is also good. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. That's very good. And then we can get one more level, because why not? Okay, let's see. Fire another blast, okay, around itself. I mean, we do turn a lot on this track, so I think that actually works out pretty well. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh, not quite, I don't think. Unless, let's go. Okay, so I think the problem is, though, is that we don't have the upgrade that lets us carry 4 passengers at once. Yeah, it'll be full while passing by the station. That's not good. That's not good. We don't like that. Because that's inefficient, you know? So maybe we don't go that direction. Yeah, maybe we don't. Okay, I know how we can make this work. Let's do like this. Oh, come on, stop this. There we go. Okay, yeah, because we can only carry 3 passengers at once, unfortunately. So, okay, we'll just have to make this work. That's fine. Snitched way too quickly because you see an ad for balloons on Twitter right now. That's hilarious. That's so funny. They will get your ass with that. They don't care. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely interesting. I guess because you really got to think about your, more optimal like track placement and stuff like that. I could have gotten the drop off 4 passengers at once if I had the, I guess like the wagon upgrade that lets me carry more people. That would have been nice, but I guess we don't get to have that. Because sometimes we're just not allowed to have nice things. At least people around you are at least not drunk. Oh, seriously? You gotta pay extra for that? That's kind of wild. Then again, I've never been much of a drinker myself. I just never have been. Well, geez, okay, well, if they can shoot back at us, then yeah, I'm glad I did grab at least a couple of field upgrades here. Sheesh. So it seems like the lightning cart, I guess like shooting a blast around itself every time we turn, would be really good if we have enemies like close range, but for the most part we don't. So I think if I were to, I guess like, redo that, I would definitely be, yeah. Also, we haven't done nearly close to 100 passengers. That's wild. How are we supposed to do 100? That's actually crazy. At least they aren't pulling out drinks openly. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Okay, often useful for creating optimal delivery routes. Yeah, I could see how that would be helpful there. But again, you kind of have to rely on RNG to get the, get the, words. Yeah, you kind of have to rely on RNG to get the, passenger cart upgrade. Tried a lot of cocktails, but only tastes good when it adds a lot of fruity stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Same. Quaint industrial island. Deliver cargo between stations to earn the big bucks. Interesting. Well, we can try that. Maybe a faster train. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Cargo cart. Yes, very good. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got the cargo cart already, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and get that. Wait, so we can get passenger carts and the cargo cart? Or just... Wait, how does that work? I'm confused here. I'm very confused. Huh. Okay. Well, alright. I'm trying to, I guess, just, like, think of, how to, like, how this would play out. So I have 4 more. Well, let's go ahead and just, like, loop this in, first of all. Let's go ahead and do that. That's a super easy one to loop in. We can just loop that one in super, super easy. You have a screen like Factorio. Man, can you imagine? Upgrade speed. Ooh. Yeah, maybe upgrading speed would be the way to go about that. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. It kind of makes me want to go back and try that other one again. But I want to see what the new island has in store for us here. So let's go ahead and try that out. What a fine day for a barbecue. True enough. I mean, it does seem like the cargo is worth quite a bit. Yeah, 20 each? That's wild. Okay. I definitely don't feel like we were making that much for dropping off passengers. So then we should be able to, I guess, be upgrading things faster here. Yeah, gold in a single wave at 1,000. I mean, we're already at like 150. Almost 200? Yeah. Yeah, like 200 in a wave is pretty good. Wait, buy a level? I didn't level up? Are you for real? That's crazy. That's actually wild. What do you mean? So this one's stacking is definitely good. I think I want to go with this one for now though. And then let's see, let's go ahead and buy another level up. Okay, yeah, passenger car and then also, yeah, so passenger car and cargo cart. So we'll definitely make both of those work. That's great. That's great. Let's see. How do we want to go about this? So if, Okay, so how do we want to go about this? I think we could probably like loop around here maybe? I think we could potentially make that work. Let's see if we can. Oh, just barely can't. That's unfortunate. Sad, very sad. Okay. Okay, so not quite. I could at least make the cargo run work though. Yeah, I could at least make that work. That's doable. And then let's go ahead and upgrade our speed here. Train is overweight and will go slower. It is? It's overweight? Oh, we're losing max speed because we have too many? Really? That sucks. I hate that. What do you mean? We removed 4 legroom so we can cram more passengers. That's so real. Okay. So yeah, okay. I see. There's a lot that goes into this. The game just body shame our train. I know, right? Crazy how that works. Wait, why aren't we dropping off our cargo? Hello? Hello? Is there a reason we're not dropping off our cargo? I'm very confused. This is where we were supposed to drop it off, right? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Where does the cargo go if not here? It's just not dropping it off. What? Why? Huh? I'm confused. I don't understand. Maybe some stations want specific cargo. They have to go to those. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so we can loop it in this time. That's fine. Big seats increases the number of passengers on the passenger cart. I could do that. That could work. Okay. Okay. Picking this cargo up here will block cargo pickups on the next lap. Why? Why would that block that? I don't understand. So what if I just go like this instead? Does that work? I think it does. Okay. So now we're good. We've got that. Let's go ahead and get one more level up. I do want that. Ooh. +1 Pierce. Let's see. Hold on. What's our current pull right now? I would love to be able to see that. Add wagons and train 3. Okay, so we can add one more wagon and it's okay. All right. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and add this one. That works fine. And then I guess we could upgrade our speed some more. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That looks good. Okay. All right, let's go for it. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good gold wave. Are you kidding? This is gonna be a really good one. Okay. Just kind of had it working suboptimally, I guess. That's, you know, it's fine. It happens. Damn, look at that gold go up. Holy! That's wild. Okay. I mean, it almost looks like we're gonna get that 1,000 in a single wave just on this wave. We're getting pretty close to it. So it looks like maybe not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Really close, though. Holy crap. Actually, no, we're gonna get there. Wait. Music's so upbeat. It really is. It really is. Damn, we did get over 1,000. Wow. Okay. Seems like there's a limited pool level up options. Yeah, it seems like... Yeah. It seems like it tries pretty hard not to, like, overstimulate, which is nice. But, yeah, I can definitely see where you're coming from, where it's just like... I don't know about, like, long-term, like, replayability, basically. Like, I get that. I get that. So if I, So it can go to either one. It kind of feels like, what I should optimally be doing. I mean, hell, can I actually... Okay, so if I do that, does that work? Yeah, I can. I can do that. Yo! Okay, so it looks like, yeah, we'd be delivering 3 times per lap. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. We can get so many level ups like this, though. This is gonna be insane. Okay, yeah, we definitely want that. Let's go with, yep. Let's upgrade our pull and our speed. I don't really think that we need the damage reduction. We're not really needing to work with that just yet. Yeah, time to see if we can break 2K, honestly. Let's see. Okay, so let's do that one. That looks good, and then we can buy another level up. Bigger boom. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so let's see. We have 14 tracks. I don't know if that's enough to make this work. Okay, let's go ahead and try this real quick. That looks good. Okay, yeah, let's run it. Let's run it. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, and we're going through here so fast. That's crazy, actually. Man, too bad this wasn't the one where it was like, hey, deliver 4 passengers in one go. That would have been so nice if it was. The artillery is just making, like, such quick work of, like, anything that shows up. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, the cash is skyrocketing here. This is wild. Okay, so it looks like we're actually getting 3 stars on this one. That's fantastic. I guess now here's the real test, though, is do we do enough damage? I don't know if we do. Okay, another level up. That's nice. Yeah, the befriending the god of lightning would benefit us so much. Honestly, true. True. All right, nice. Oh, we are gonna end up with like 2K. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, okay. All right, let's go ahead and pick our cards. Yes. Bigger fire rate for that is definitely good. Carbine fire rate, +1 pierce. I think fire rate. I think fire rate works better. Further increases fire rate. Yeah, don't mind if I do, actually. You know, if this is like the friendly fire one, I would love that, but it's not, so. Okay. Fire Crush increases value of field coins. Well, that's not fantastic. Let's just go with this one, I guess. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have 6 wagons in our train. We could go for more speed. Yeah, let's go for more speed. Let's go for more speed. Let's see, we have 15 track to work with here, so let's go ahead and... There we go. That looks good. That looks good. Let's see. I mean, part of me wants to, you know, loop it through here and just grab these, because why not? I think I will. I think I will, actually. Yep, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, perfect. Love me an industrial train track. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, let's go through it here. Final wave. Do we do enough damage? I think that's the real question to be asked here. I mean, it seems like we're doing okay. It seems like we're doing okay. I'm just kind of wondering what our cash is gonna look like after this wave. Couldn't I get the coin on the left? I could, but like, I don't know. 1 coin is worth 1 coin, so is it really worth it? It is worth it. I should have done it. Ah, well, it's fine. Yeah, I did get like 3 fire rate increases. True, true. And then for every 20 tiles I travel, the you know, the lightning storm comes out there too. So that is nice. That is quite nice. I mean, yeah, it seems like we're doing all right. Seems like we're doing pretty well there, actually. If you move fast enough, you can also out-heal the damage. That's true, you can. That's true. Because, like, yeah, that hit us there, okay, but, like, then we healed right after, so whatever. Yeah, the amount of money to be made on these cargo ones is insane, actually. Like, this is nutty. That's actually nutty. Yeah, the local wildlife, not so much. Something like that. 333 kills. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Alright, let's get us some more upgrades. Oh. Wagon that spews a ring of fire around. Ooh. I like that. Okay. Increases the range by 45%. Wait, that actually sounds kind of crazy. Okay, so we unlock this one. Very good. Buying rails costs 5 less gold per piece. Increases passive income with 30 gold per minute. Interesting. Unlocks the ability to repair the train when it's stopped at a station. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Hate to be a passenger on that train when the bonus lap hits. Oh my gosh, yeah, I can't even imagine. That would be crazy. Okay, alright, let's see. What do we need to do here? Or the people can help defend against the bastards. Let's go! That sounds pretty fun. Okay, okay. Okay, so yeah, we can do that. We can repair. Nice. Upgrade watchtower to max. Wait, so which... Which one is that? Is that this one? Watchtower? I think it is. Okay, so how do we... So that can go to either there or there. And this can go to there. Okay. So this goes to there. I see. I'm trying to think of how we make this work, or if we even can. I guess I could, deliver every cargo in 1 lap. Oh, wow, that's a lot to ask. Let's go ahead and take our free level up first. We should be able to make something work here. Okay. Bring cargo to their destinations. That sounds pretty good. Let's go, let's see, this way. Okay, so we don't have any gold, so we can't really, okay, we can't really make this work right now. That's unfortunate. Okay. I do think that's our watchtower, though. I mean, maybe we just pick these people up for now, you know? What's the problem? Need a passenger cart to pick up passengers. Shit. Oh, I've already messed up. Okay. All right. Awesome. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, we have 7. That's not enough to really do anything right now, unfortunately. I really wish it was. Boy, do I wish it was. Well, maybe. Let's see. I mean, but this does go to there, so we can at least, like, drop off cargo. So that's something we can at least do. Okay. That's fine. Cargo usually gets us, like, better stuff anyway. Wait, why did it go that way? No! Shit! That's terrible. I've messed it up. Okay. Yeah, I've totally messed that up. I'm definitely gonna have to, redo that track. Oh, well, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's just gonna be... Is bastard the legal name for these aliens? It is. That's actually what they call them in the story. And I do think that's kind of funny. Okay. And then, let's see. That one's dead. That one's gonna be dead. Wave cleared! Okay. Yes? Okay, so we just don't get a bonus lap there? That sucks. Thanks, I guess? Alright, let's go ahead and get these level ups here. Carbine looks good. Yes. Grab another level up. Passenger car. Yeah, we should definitely do that. We need to be stacking our cash for sure. Oh my god. Okay, calm down here. Calm down. So if we did like that, we could make that work. 24 passengers is crazy though. We're never gonna be able to carry that many. That's kind of insane. I don't think that's happening. Let's see. I'd love to be able to, like, loop this around, the watchtower. Because I'm really not sure how we upgrade that. It certainly would be nice if we could. I just don't think we have enough, track to make that happen yet. Maybe we will after this one. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything right now. Okay. Yeah, because, like, 7 track, that's not really, like, enough to do anything right now, unfortunately. I wish it was. It just isn't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if we can, like, get, like, some speed upgrades and stuff like that, that'd be really nice. Of course, then again, you know, we are losing some speed because we're carrying so much stuff. I think we have too many cars already. So that's definitely going to be an upgrade that we need. I mean, there definitely is like quite a lot like going on in this though. I don't know. I like the different mechanics that they're like just gradually working in here. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I guess just to, you know, give you more options as far as like, you know, being able to upgrade, like fulfill goals and stuff like that. There we go. Now we're getting bonus laps. That's good. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Let's see. Pull capacity from 1 to 2. We need to upgrade this twice? That sucks. I hate that. Let's see. Let's go with what we got here. Let's see what we have here. Flamey, big seats. Do I want to go with this? I think I do like this. Max number of passengers on the passenger cart by 1. I mean, we're at 3 right now, so I think that's okay. I think that's all right. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Part of me wonders, you know, if I turned, I guess if I turned this around, like turned the train to go the other direction instead, if we picked up people here, picked up bananas, dropped them off, and then picked up potions and then dropped them off here, would that be better? That seems more efficient. But then again, I also think that upgrading the watchtower would be nice, so I think I maybe need to worry about getting people there? Yeah. Okay, so then we have 6 more to work with. We can take 1 more level up. Definitely go with this. That's a huge one. Let's see. I have to kind of like loop this around. Yeah, I'd kind of have to do that. Okay, I mean, yeah, it would stop me from being able to, I guess, like, pick it up twice, but I think this is okay. I think this is alright, because once I get another, I do want to do a speed upgrade first, like on this one. And then once I can level up again, I'll get more tracks, so I can add this in here, and that's like an easy loop there. Okay, yeah, I think that looks alright. It's not fantastic, but it'll work. It'll work, I suppose. Oh, am I dumb? I might be dumb, actually. I'm picking up 2 cargoes instead of 1. Shit. I should have thought this through. That's okay. At least the watchtower is up and running now. I kind of hate that it took me so long. Like, taking me until, you know, wave 3 is not fantastic. It's not great. It's not great. But that is like a lot to try to work through, though. Especially since you can't like carry over, you know, like your gold from the previous. That is definitely something to think about there. Okay. I mean, I feel like we're making a pretty decent amount from stuff. It almost feels like I should have probably worked on the cargo first. That's kind of what it feels like. That's kind of what it feels like. I'm not sure if I'm actually, like, thinking about that properly, but... Okay. Alright, nice. Okay, so that works. Let's go ahead and take our level up. We love the artillery. Artillery is our favorite here. Let's see. Yep, we do have to get that pull upgrade, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's do... Okay. Okay, okay. Actually, let's do this one a bit differently, if we can. Okay, so that works better. That works better. The bananas go here. I wonder if... Ooh. I think it'd be better if we like turn ourselves around here. Yeah, let's go ahead and flip the train. That should be better. That should be better. I think so anyway. Ooh, but wait, then the watchtower's not gonna get upgraded. Hold on, we gotta flip it around. Yeah, we have to. Okay, okay. So it's not optimal, but it'll work at least. It'll at least work. Okay, let's see. Fire rate's good. Fire rate's good. If we can try to, I guess, like, keep our, you know, I guess, like, keep how many wagons we're having to pull behind us. If we can kind of keep that to a minimum, that feels like that would be helpful. So we already picked up all the passengers we could on that one. That's interesting. Okay, so then I wonder if instead it would be better to go around like this. And then we can still drop off passengers here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can make that work. Is that gonna be ideal? Probably not, but we can make it work at least. All right, let's go for it. Yeah, especially if we can get the watchtower upgraded. That's gonna be really nice. We should be able to at least get it to level 2. I don't know about level 3 though. I do think that either us finishing this wave or like the next one. Actually, it really depends on how much time I take to think about stuff in between waves. But I think once we finish this island, I think that's where I'm gonna have to call it for this one to switch over to the next one. Okay. I do think this is really interesting though. I guess just like all the stuff that you're having to think about as far as like track placement and stuff like that. This is definitely like a, you know, beat the main story, get like 3 stars on everything, and then like you're good, you know? But I think it's also good to, I guess, kind of, you know, have a game where there is like a definite end too. I don't know. I think there's something with just, you know, doing what you set out to do and then just being like, yeah, we're good. Especially when it seems like, you know, everyone and their dog is trying to do the, you know, endless replayability. So I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I am curious, I guess, like how many different islands there are to work with, you know, in this game. That is definitely something I'm curious about. Oh, yeah, let's go with this one. That one's good. Yeah, set beginning, middle, and end. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know, just doing what you set out to do and then just being like, yeah. It is satisfying when you just complete stuff. It is. I agree. I agree. It really is. We definitely want to go with one more level up for sure. Laser sight, increase our firing range. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, let's see. So we don't have guys to drop off at this anymore. That's not good. Okay. Cargo car can't pick this up. I mean, that's fine. Let's see what we can do with our 12 here. I would like to loop this one in at the very least. 75 though. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of cash if we could work that in. I don't think it's gonna really be possible. I think we probably need to flip the train around, I think let's go ahead and flip it around. Okay. So that can only go to that one? Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot, actually, because this can only go to that one. Wait, damn, ooh, that sucks. How do we make this work, then? Kind of feels like we kind of screwed ourselves over a little bit, I think. Okay, so what if, I think we cut out the potion here. I think that's what we do. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. All right. So it's gonna start from here. This is tough. I mean, I could go that direction first. It'd be really nice if I could loop this in, because like 75 per, that's kind of huge. Ooh, that's a little tough. Let's see. How can we actually like kind of maximize stuff here? I'm trying to think. So maybe the way to go is just kind of like this. Oh wait, I didn't connect it? Shit. Never mind, that's not good. We don't have nearly enough to work with that. Holy, okay. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough for that. I could just buy rails. Yeah. We've got a bit of cash to make something like this work. Okay, well. Ah, we need one more. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay, and then this honestly does not matter. It does not matter at all. So I can only drop those off? Oh. Interesting. What cargo would I have picked up, though? Hold on a second. It says, can't pick this up since previous cargo hasn't been delivered, but it would have been. Oh, this can only go there. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm the dumbest. Okay, what if we flip it? Yeah, if we flip it, that should work. Because we can get this one delivered. Actually, no, we can't deliver that one either. Man! I hate this damn potion thing. The potion thing is killing me. Like, legit, it's kinda killing me here. All right. You know, we can make this work. It's okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. You know what? That works. Fine. Let's just run it. This has already gotten to be a huge mess. Let's just run it. Oh, wait, I forgot to... Oh, my God. I forgot to loop this in to get delivered. Oh, my God. Okay. I've screwed myself. I have absolutely screwed myself over. Oh, I've totally screwed myself over. Oh, my gosh. How did I forget that is the objective? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life, man? I should have probably... What I probably should have done is just, yeah, I should have probably just, like, deleted this track here, to just, you know, go straight here, and then loop around this. I think that's definitely what I'm gonna fix first. That's, like, first thing I'm fixing. Because holy shit, how did I mess that up that badly? Alright. Who the hell is pinging me? And for what? Okay, never mind. I'll allow it. That is important. I'll allow it. Okay. All right. I mean, this could have been worse, like money-wise. It could have certainly been worse. I love how, like, we're just gonna get it, you know, figured out, I guess, on this wave, and then that's the last wave. Don't think that the irony on that is lost on me, because it definitely isn't. Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, let's go ahead and take our level ups and see how much track we have. Swift artillery is good. We can work with that. Go ahead and grab another. Bigger boom. Yes. Okay. So what we can do let's go ahead and make that work. Okay, and then let's see. We can also do... Yeah, let's go ahead and take another level up, and we should have enough track to make it work. Plus 1 pierce, that looks good. Okay, so we'll take that one, 2, 3. Okay, well, you know, it's not fantastic, but it's okay. I'll pass through there without people to drop off. Well, that's no good. I think I know how we fix that, though. I think I know how. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, that's more like it. And then can't afford anything. So, okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. I think that works. Okay. Well, I guess let's see if we do enough damage for the boss here. We probably don't, but that's fine. We probably don't, but that's fine. The option to be able to buy tracks is definitely helpful, though. For sure. For sure. That's definitely very helpful. Yes! Getting that big 75 each go around, that's so good. Like, if I had been able to, I guess, like, incorporate that sooner, that would have been so helpful. I honestly probably should have prioritized that, like, you know, just above all else. That and the watchtower, because the watchtower is not going to get fully upgraded. It's just not happening. Yeah, because that's only an 11 out of 40. We're not making 29 more laps. It's just not happening. That's just 100% not happening. But no, definitely an interesting take on tower defense. I do like this. I do like this. This is pretty neat. Like, I could have played this island so much better. And honestly, like, part of my brain's like, yeah, but you could just redo it right now. It's like, no, you don't understand. We're on a time limit. I can't be here for 12 hours today. Ah, jeez. Like, maybe if this were the, you know, if this were, I guess, like, you know, a couple months ago, like, before I started, like, physical therapy, that would have been, you know, that would have been something perhaps doable, but not like this. Not like this. Sheesh, okay. I mean, only 1 star, that kind of sucks, but, oh well, what are you gonna do? Looks like they have quite a lot for the demo, though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. Okay. Well, I think that is where I'm gonna stop with this one for now. So let's go ahead and get our next one set up, shall we? All right. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if this was, you know, maybe like a few weeks from now, or maybe like a month or so ago, before I was dealing with all that, that could have maybe been doable, but not like this. Not like this. Okay. All right, let's see. Just let this load. Settings. Because I have to do this every dang time. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. This one's so quiet. Interesting. I'm also probably going to have to break out the controller for this one. But that's okay. It's alright. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and grab that out here. What do you mean, no? Are you disagreeing with me? You like the train game that much, huh? I mean, me too. Me too. There's definitely like a particular like part of my brain that I was like, that was just like, I really like this. But all right, let's go ahead and let's see. I got that one right, and then did I get this one too? I did. Okay, fantastic. All right. Next game on the list is called Muri Wildwoods. It's a nice, comfy little 3D platformer. Rebellious phase. Make it sound like I'm your mom or something. Come on now. Yeah, this is really quiet. Why is everything so dirty? Wait. We have a water gun? I don't know why, but like I've been playing like a lot of power washing sim lately, and just seeing all this dirty stuff just makes me think, you know, what if we're just What do you mean I'm the one making it weird? What are you talking about? But I don't know, just playing so much power wash sim and just like seeing stuff just being like conspicuously dirty like that, I'm like, I mean, but what if we just like cleaned all this, you know? Neat. Okay. Am I seeing missed messages? I am. Wait, we just do emotes? Let's find that squark bird. Okay, well there he is. He's right there. We do have a gun. Wait a second. Okay, so wait, we can spray water on things. Hold up. Wait a minute. Are we gonna spray them with water? Is this a mouse or a fish? No, we're definitely... I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're playing as a mouse, but I do see the fish-like qualities now that I'm, Yeah, imagine just seeing someone pull out a gun. Like, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. They get all dirty and sad. Wait, are we actually going to be cleaning these guys off? Hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. We are. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've been playing way too much Power Wash Sim for this to not be like, yes. Way too much. I think it's been like, what, 20-something hours in the past week, which is just like, oops. I mean, yeah. Yeah, time to power wash the animals. I know, right? It makes sense, I guess, just having like a gentle little squirt gun, though. That does make sense. Oh, cute! Okay, so we're just like going around like cleaning things up, restoring the environment. That's cool. I can get behind that. All right. This music is like way, way, way too quiet, though. Of course, then again, you know, I can't really complain because I mean, those 20-something hours of power wash have been with no sound, so we clean alien barnacles from alien turtles. I mean, maybe they would be grateful. It is kind of neat that just like, I guess like just the gentle little splash is enough though. It definitely makes sense if we're gonna be like washing off animals and stuff like that. All right. Okay. I do wonder if there's a way to, I guess, like aim things though. Wait, did I not get it all? Hold on. Did I not get all of it? It feels like I should have. Wait, are you still sad? Hold up. Is it you? It was you! Okay, okay. For some reason, I thought I got that little guy already. That looks pretty nice. Aw, hey little guy. Okay, okay. This is really comfy so far. Get rid of the corruption, nature handles the rest. Only it worked that way in real life. It is very very cute. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. This is very comfy. Just spraying water on stuff. No big deal. More white roots here. Yeah, we just gotta clean that part off, right? That's fine. No big deal. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so we get to climb up this. Yep. You were power washed once? Wait, were you really? Pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. Okay, let's see. Can I actually... There's gotta be a way for me to, like, aim or something, right? There has to be. Oh, you took an arrow to the knee? Is that a lizard? It kind of looks like a lizard. Whalemander, that's what it's called. Cute. I love that. Okay. Left trigger. There we go. Okay, there we go. I was like, there's got to be a way to aim, right? Because, like, they're asking me to get stuff that is way too high. Oh no. Finding another power washing game after playing too much, entirely too much power washing sim. Oh dear. Oh dear, this is terrible. This is actually terrible for me. This is actually terrible for me. Okay. Let's see. Where is... There's got to be some more stuff to clean around here, right? I don't see anything yet. I'm sure we'll find something, though. Go around. That's not as wide as it looks. You can make that jump. Yeah, thanks. I already did. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I already did it. All right. Dang, it seems like we have crazy range on this, though. That's pretty nice. That's very helpful. Do we just have, like, infinite range? There's no way, right? There's no way. Okay. Our range is ridiculous. You can't reach. Try scaling down the beam. A wider beam covers more ground, but a narrow beam has longer reach. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. But also, I can just reach it. I can reach most things from here already. That's kind of wild. Wasn't really expecting that, but okay. Yeah, this is like very like sleepy music too. Okay, nice. This is maritime equipment. Boy, it sure is. Hearing double dinner. Yeah, what kind of cleaning solutions in the gun? I don't know. I don't know. I would love to know that too. Because for it to work like instantly like this, like man, that's got to be some powerful stuff. And it seems like it never runs out either, so. I mean, that's a whole other selling point right there, I think. I cannot see because of the camera. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, I really can't see because of the camera now. Okay, so from what I'm seeing so far, it seems like the camera could use a little bit of work, but that's okay. That's okay. That's not the worst thing that you could, you know, need to put a little more work into. Definitely not the worst. Okay. What did I not clean off? Is there stuff that I missed? Because it seems like this should have already lit back up. And yet, I worked hard. I deserve a break. Wait. Oh, I could just relax here? That's so cute. Protected by shadow. Also works as shampoo for men, surely. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. That's cool. Okay, so it'll like cycle through the areas that we've done. So we can just kind of enjoy our hard work. That's nice. I like that. I like that as a concept. Okay. So there we go. That area is all taken care of. Great. And then we've got this one down here. Yeah. Yeah, we've got this area here. It's kind of funny because it seems like we were supposed to do this one earlier, but we just kind of didn't. So, oops. Is that all of it? It is. Okay, nice. There we go. Cool. Okay, okay. So yeah, let's go back to where we were, if we can. I guess I could probably just go up this way, right? It's like 1001. That's true, it is. Yeah, this has gotta like suffice as like a men's shampoo. It definitely has to. Alright, so where are we supposed to go from here? I guess just through here? Maybe? Is there like a dash or anything like that? Can I like move faster? Hello? Okay, no, that's the, okay. And that's just jump. Okay, seems like the answer is no. I'm okay with that, actually. I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. This seems like something that should be taken at a slow pace. Just looking for that shampoo that does your taxes. Honestly, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Okay. Yeah, this is a really cute idea. I like this. Okay. It is definitely on the comfier side for sure. I get the feeling that Grim would really enjoy this, actually. It is unfortunate that she is not here right now, because I feel like she'd pretty well dig this. Oh shoot, I didn't see that I could fall in there. That's okay. No, come on, jump. Thank you. There we go. Cute. Okay, okay. And then, oh yeah, we gotta go do that. Of course we gotta go do that. It is interesting, I guess, just to see the difference between like the areas that we've cleaned and the areas we haven't. Because, you know, you have like all the pink water. I think just having the water just like transitioning from pink to blue is interesting. It's like, I don't think that's quite how that works. Just gotta summon her. Well, if anybody would know how to summon her, I think you would, so I'll take your word for it. Okay, let's see. So we did that, and then we just got the stuff here. Okay, looks good there. Been on the crew longer than me. That's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, and then we've got this stuff right here. It is interesting because it seems like touching it like doesn't hurt us either. Seems kind of odd, you know? Of course, then again, it doesn't really seem like it's like necessarily hurting the animals either. Like they definitely don't seem happy about it, but it doesn't seem like it's actually hurting them, which is nice. All right, let's see. Clam is buried pretty deep. Yeah, it sure is. I mean, should it not be, though? That doesn't seem too out of the ordinary to me, I guess. Yeah, this is really cute so far. All right. And then let's see, what else have we not done? Oh, that right there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What else have we not gotten? Oh, hold on. We got this little guy over here. They ate the corruption goop? That doesn't sound good. Don't do that. I was sick for weeks. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Why would you do that then? Hello? How am I supposed to get up there? I kind of think I've maybe gone the wrong way here. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. What other areas do we have to do up here? There's got to be something. Has to be something. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Okay, so we can just jump across here. It seemed like there would maybe be something underneath, but it seems like maybe that's not the case. How did I somehow miss like 3 or 4 times on that? Like, what? What do you mean? Okay, it doesn't seem like that fixed the water either. Okay. If someone told you not to eat the corruption goop, I mean, I feel like that's something that people shouldn't have to be told, but I've been wrong about stuff like that before, so. Need a quick taste test. I don't know about that. Power Wash Nature Simulator. Yeah, it was just, that's funny. I was just talking about you, actually. Because, yeah, I was saying that this definitely seemed like something that you would like. Oh, okay. I see where we missed something up there. Okay, okay. Yeah, just me and no one else. True, true. I'll take the blame. It's fine. I don't mind. All right, let's see. So we had something over there by that clam that was buried in the ground. We had something over there to take care of, so let's head over there. Yeah, it seems like best way to get there would probably just be going up this. Nothing went wrong. That's so funny. I love that. All right. Being a little silly never hurt anybody. Never hurt anybody. Not a one. Okay, we actually have a double jump. That's nice. That's very nice, actually. I do think that, I guess, like, the background music for this, definitely could be a bit louder. Like, I understand they really want, I guess, like, that dreamy feel to it, and I definitely do feel like they nailed that, but I don't know. I think in terms of, like, keeping people engaged, I think it would probably work better. If it was a little bit louder, personally. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Hello. What's that? What's this? What is this? Oh? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Somebody else told you got brought up. That's funny. Okay. Okay, so it seems like we maybe have some other stuff to do in this area before we can actually work with that. Maybe. Or maybe not. Actually, it looks like stuff is pretty well taken care of already, so that's nice. All right, well then, let's get a move on here. Didn't forget you were gonna say hi. No, it's fine. It's fine. Guys are never required to chat. It's totally fine if people just lurk. You know I don't mind. Or at least you should know that. Okay, let's see. So now we've got this area over here. Okay. Well, I mean, that seems pretty cut and dry. Got a little bit more to do on this side here. And maybe a little bit more on top there. Okay. So we're just gonna have to be playing around with camera angles here. That's fine. No big deal. As if I haven't played enough 3D games to kind of be used to the camera not wanting to work with me sometimes. It does seem kind of weird, right? That I guess we've had 3D games around for like as long as we have, and it still seems like such a common thing that you come across in like 3D games is just like sometimes really janky camera. It's still such a common thing. I wonder if that just means that it's, you know, just that difficult of an element for people to usually get correct. It does make me wonder. But of course, then again, you know, seeing like all different kinds of game devs in the space, so some are going to be newer than others and be less experienced with stuff like that. Like I said, it's just like, man. Just kind of one of those things where it's been around for such a long time that you would think that it'd be, I guess, like kind of solved by now, I guess, is the way that I would think about it. Of course, then again, you know, I'm not a developer, so I couldn't really comment on that. Can I not go up this way? Hello? Oh, there's an invisible wall. It really does not want me to go up here. Oh man, but I really wanted to. Am I supposed to go around then? I'm not. Okay, so then where am I supposed to go? I feel like I'm supposed to do something with that pearl that was inside that clam, but I'm not sure. Okay, I fell down. Rip. Okay. Oh, we're going this way now. Okay, sure. There's a lot of parameters. Interesting to see people try to reproduce Sonic Adventure 2 graphics. That's true. That's true. That is pretty interesting. It definitely is. It definitely is. Like I said, it just feels like one of those things that as long as that's been around, that it would be, you know, something that's been kind of solved by now. And I'm not saying that, like, they did a bad job with this one or anything. That's not what I'm saying at all. Just it seems like, I mean, hell, maybe it's even a skill issue, you know? It could be a skill issue. But I feel like pretty much, you know, every, like, truly, like, 3D game that I've played in the past, like, few years, I've had at least some amount of, like, camera jankiness I've had to deal with. And like I said, I don't know if that's a me thing or if it just, you know, is something that's that difficult to, I guess, get perfectly ironed out. It just makes me curious. It just makes me curious. I am definitely not at all saying that they did a bad job with this, because they did not. Uses stock art for skybox textures. Yeah, I knew that actually. Okay, was that the last thing I missed? Doesn't seem like it was. Okay, maybe stuff up here? Yep. There's some more stuff. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay, there we go. Now I can get up here. Perfect. Hard to predict all the randomness of what users are going to try and do. That's true. That's true. I guess if you get, like, you know, I guess, like, fully, like, free range of motion and stuff like that, I could see how that would be difficult to try to account for, I suppose. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Another squark. Might be more. All right. Let's see. Okay, so the roots are gone, so we can actually go inside the boat now. Let's see, what do we got in here? I do like that. I guess the way that they did the corruption goop, it is very easy to tell where it is. Like, you don't really have to guess on stuff like that. Because that is definitely something I feel like I've, you know, had a gripe with about, like, Power Wash Sim. Is, sometimes if, you know, like, different surfaces or different colors and stuff like that, it can make it hard to see, I guess, how much dirt is on something. And I've even had, like, the opposite problem, because they have like, a button you can press where it'll show you, like, where all the remaining dirt is. But I've also done that sometimes where the surface is yellow. Like, the surface is yellow, so when it lights up to show where the remaining dirt is, it doesn't look any different. And it's just like, oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. But yeah, it seems like for the most part, like, in actual, like, Power Wash Sim, like, black surfaces, it makes it very difficult to tell, I guess, like, where the dirt is on it, unless you use, you know, that dirt highlighting function. And, again, you know, with yellow surfaces, if you do use the dirt highlighting function, it doesn't look any different. So it's just like, oh, okay. That's what this game needs. Flood. Oh, shoot. I don't know. I'm kind of fine with, you know, with my water tank not talking to me. Have I played Jurassic Park Trespasser? No, I don't think I have. No. Oh, what have we missed that we need to clean to get that? Yeah, because we can't go up that yet, because it's got the vines on it. Okay. Well, where are we missing stuff? Where are we missing things? I was gonna say, it's gotta be over in this area somewhere, but, yep, I think I see it. Okay, so too far away to reach from right there. I think I'm gonna need to platform up this. If I can. If I can. Let's, okay, well. Not wanting to work with me there. Not great. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have a double jump. How do I keep forgetting that? I swear I just, like, keep forgetting I have a double jump. Okay. Well. Okay, so I can't climb that up either. That game is from 98. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Also, did they say something? Because I don't see a message from them. Did it get censored or held for review? Oh, it did? Okay. Yeah, because like I said, I didn't see it at all, so oop. Can I still not get it from down here? Really? I mean, okay, it seems like I'm hitting it from here, so that's something at least. How do I change the, how do I change the beam? It said that I can, like, change? You said a naughty word. Oh, no. Yeah, YouTube just decides they don't like that sometimes. I kind of hate it, because it's like, man, why can't my chat swear? I swear all the damn time. Okay, wait, what am I missing here? I'm definitely missing something. I know my eyesight isn't what it used to be, but come on now. This shouldn't be this hard. Okay, so I can hit this from here just fine. And it does seem to, like, shrink back. But it seems like I need to, I guess, like, climb on top of... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. How did I miss this? Oh, man. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. It's just something kind of odd that I've noticed, like, with 3D games specifically. Okay, there we go. This is how this was meant to be accessed. Mobile keeps trying to lag 30 seconds behind. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. How did I fall off? Am I am I dumb? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now, don't fall off this time, me. Okay. Okay. No, definitely. I definitely am. Guilty as charged. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get the stuff on the ground first. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's another burb. There we go. Okay. Makes you wonder, you know, how did they figure out that just, you know, squirting it with whatever the solution is works? That's all it needed. That's all it needs. Just a little, you know, just a little soap and water. Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay. Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, so that's gonna take me up there. Okay, I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Looks good, looks good. What if the goop eats soap? That's a good question. Oh, there's three quarks there. Oh, cool. Yes. Okay. This is kind of what I was hoping for, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I guess like big surfaces where you can just like go in like power wash mode here. That's fantastic. Okay. Yes! That feels great. That feels great. Yep. 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 Definitely scratches that same edge for sure. Very nice. Very nice. It definitely seems like it's a lot more like forgiving though, which is good, I think, if you're going for, you know, like more of like a 3D platformer. I guess like getting like a decent mix of like 3D platforming, plus the, you know, the washing. I think that's good. I think that's good. Because there's definitely been some times in like Power Wash Sim where I'm like, I'm effectively like having to go like pixel hunting and I'm just like, bro. So I definitely think that's good that it kind of seems to cut that down to a minimum. Okay. Time to spray the burb. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. What else are we missing here? Oh, hello. I didn't see that there. Was that it? Nope. There's one right here, too. Okay. Nice. And now we can go this way. Cool. Clean the burb. Gotta clean the burb. Definitely gonna have to do that after stream, too. I've got physical therapy tomorrow. Gotta go to sleep and be up early. It almost kind of feels like a bad idea, I guess, to have like a, you know, a 5-hour stream day, the day before I have to go to physical therapy each week, but it's been okay. It's been all right so far. So wait, what are we missing here? Oh, okay, the nest keeps regenerating it if I don't get that first. Okay, so we got that one, and then let's go ahead and get what's over here. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. And we go up this way. Yours finally got scheduled. Nice, nice. I hope it goes well for you. Definitely hope it goes well for you. I know my first few sessions were just like, ugh. Especially since I was, I guess kind of underestimating how it was gonna be and trying to keep my normal schedule on top of that. That was just not gonna happen. That just simply was not gonna be how that works. There we go. Okay, and then we go through here. Yeah, expect to be sore for like 2 days after. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. Most epic product placement in movies? What, the Head and Shoulders? Alien from that movie, it gets stronger with fire. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Oh, what movie was it? What movie was it? No, I remember exactly what you're talking about. It was, I don't think it was, actually, was it Head and Shoulders? I don't actually know, because, like, I want to say it was a different, like, Danger Shampoo brand. Because it was, like, specifically one where it was, like, selenium sulfide or something like that was the component in it that, you know, it needed to be able to actually, like, kill the aliens or something like that. I remember that being the case. But I also remember, like, researching it afterwards and being like, Head and Shoulders doesn't have selenium in it. They used the wrong thing. And yes, just in case, you know, you needed to know, that is the kind of autistic that I am. I see something in a movie and I'm like, wait a minute, I need to research that. Oh, wow, this looks so cool. Oh, cool, the vines are growing away. Neat. All right. So then, yeah, we're going up there. Okay, let's get to it. It worked and got you thinking about the product. That's so funny. Yeah, I suppose it did. It's the clinical strength formula that supposedly has it. So okay, this is kind of like a weird thing, maybe a little gross, but I actually used to have like a form of like psoriasis on my scalp. So I actually had to use like the medicated like Selsun Blue, and that does have selenium in it. That 100% does. So like I said, when I remember, you know, researching like Head and Shoulders and being like, they don't have that in there. What do you mean? But then I ended up using something later that did have it. So that was interesting. Okay, so that was Muri Wildwoods. I'm gonna go ahead and get our 4th game set up and also take my boy for his evening walk. So I'll be back in probably about like 10 minutes or so. Next is the Totemist, and I think that should also be pretty comfy. So I'll be back. If you guys need to grab like a snack or drink or anything like that, now's a great time to do that. See you in a bit. Okay. Sorry for the wait. And thank you guys for waiting. Let's get back to it, shall we? All right. Next one up on the list is called the Totemist. And it is it's a little shopkeeping sim. It looks kind of cool. Let's give it a try, shall we? Thank you. Welcome back to you also. Okay. The bell above the shop door doesn't ring when the mayor enters. It hums instead, low and sustained, the way crystal does when pressed. Good evening, the mayor says. Their coat is buttoned to the throat despite the warmth. I hope I'm not interrupting. I set down the bone shard I'd been cleaning. White flecks cling to my fingertips. Not at all. What can I make for you? I need a warding totem. The words come quickly, rehearsed. Something for my office. The building's old, you understand. Drafts. Odd sounds at night. I move to the supply cabinet. My shadow follows a heartbeat late. The mayor's eyes track it, then snap back to my face. I can do that. Copper wire. Good. Salt collected during the new moon. Enough. Rowan bark. Low. My fingers hover over the empty space where the small animal bone should be. I'm short on components. I'll need to source some more before I can craft anything strong enough for what you're describing. How long? Too fast. They catch themselves. For the materials, I mean. Shadow's paws are fine? Yeah, it's actually pretty, it's a pretty decent temperature out today, so it's not too warm. A few days. I need to source the right materials first. The mayor's jaw tightens almost imperceptibly. That's acceptable. I trust your work. They turn to leave, then pause with one hand on the door handle. Their knuckles are white. Let me know when the totem is ready, the mayor says. The bell doesn't ring when they leave either. It sighs. I stand in the empty shop. Tully watches the door where the mayor left, then looks up at me with unblinking amphibian patience. They're hiding something, I tell him quietly. Tully croaks as if to say of course they are. I tap the counter twice. Right, then left. Then I get back to work. October 14th, Year of the Pale Star. Okay. I don't scatter myself across 4 locations and come home with nothing worth keeping. One place, one focus. Mayor's order came in last night. A bottled hush. I'll need what Hollowgrove has to offer. Nothing goes straight from the field to the workbench. Salt for bones, water for crystals, smoke for metals, breath for herbs. Each one strips the land's chaotic energies away. I cleanse the material until the dark energy fully dissipates. All right, Hollowgrove it is. Okay, cool. We did need the small animal bones, so that's okay. That's exactly what we got. All right, let's start cleansing then. Draw a large circle around all the objects. Oh, shit. Okay. Draw it clockwise instead? Oh, interesting. Okay. There we go. I see. I didn't realize there was a difference. Mayor asks for a bottled hush. First thing is opening the crafting book. Indeed. Select bottled hush. That's today's priority. Press craft. Place the materials first and then bind them. Okay. Okay. Connect the nodes. Okay. That's cute. I kind of like that crafting mechanic. That's cute. Mayor can't buy it if it's still on my bench. Right-click the finished item and send it to the shop. Okay. That order's ready. Use the sundial on the top right to head to the storefront. Okay. I love how, I'm trying to... I love how I'm trying to, click on this stuff as it tells me to do it. But I have to wait for the, little, cursor thing to tell me to do it. So if I try to do it too fast, it doesn't work. That feels like something that could be, potentially fixed up a little bit, smoothened out. Once I'm upstairs, the workshop waits until tomorrow as I tend to customers. Customers will come in, select something they like, and make an offer. When someone makes an offer, I can sell, haggle, or decline. Haggling can earn more, but can also backfire. Declining is always an option if I want to wait for a better buyer. Who the hell's this guy? Sell to this customer. Okay. Okay. The bell hums when the mayor enters, but this time it sounds strained, like a note held too long. Good evening, they say, already scanning the shop. I hope I'm not too early. Right on time. I retrieve the wording totem and bring it to the counter. Small spell jar, heavier than it looks. Crushed herbs suspended in moon water, sealed with a bone cork and wax. Pentagram pendant wraps around the jar's neck, binding the intention. Mayor's eyes fix on it immediately. Their shoulders drop slightly. Relief, however small. Here, I hold it out. It needs to be placed where you intend it to work. Totems don't activate until they're in position. Yes, of course. They take it carefully, turning it over in their hands, testing the weight. And it will hold? Sounds like a scalper. For a time, I answer honestly. Warding totems need maintenance. The stronger the intrusion they're protecting against, the faster they degrade. You'll need to bring it back for reinforcement eventually, or commission a replacement. Mayor's jaw tightens. How long? Depends on what it's warding against. I watch their face carefully. Drafts and odd sounds? Months, easily. Something more persistent? I let the sentence hang. I understand. They tuck the totem into their coat pocket with deliberate care, like it might break if handled wrong. Thank you. Your work is always reliable. Pull out a small coin purse, count out payment, and slide it across the counter. I glance at the coins. It's short, not dramatically, but noticeably. This is light, I say quietly. Mayor freezes. Their hand hovers over the counter. Apologies. I must have miscounted. They pull out 3 more coins, slowly, and add them to the pile. Their fingers tremble slightly. I collect the payment without comment. Mayor is many things. Careful, controlled, precise. They don't miscount. Is there anything else you need? No, this should be sufficient. They're already turning toward the door, moving faster than their usual measured pace. I'll let you know if there are any issues. They leave quickly, the totem hidden in their coat. The bell doesn't hum this time. It rattles, brief and discordant. I stand in the empty shop, payment on the counter, and think about trembling hands. About careful people making careless mistakes. I tap the counter twice. Left, then right. Then I get back to work. Gotta go? Hey, no problem. Have a good one. Safe travels as usual. All right. Every morning starts the same. I reach into the desk of omens and let the card that wants to be drawn pull itself out. What I get shapes the rest of the day. Oh? Twin scales balances its own kind of persuasion. When the shelves speak in pairs, left answering right, even stubborn ones listen. Greater haggle success today. Okay. There it is. I already feel the day tilting around it. The list on the right tracks everything I can gather, sorted by location. Clicking the section header folds them up. Hover over any material to see which recipes call for it. Good. I don't need it open the whole time. Fold it away using the tab on its left edge. What if I don't want to, though? No orders today. Just what the land offers. Choose any zone and gather what calls to you. I think the old mines sounds good. Of course we yearn for the mines. Why wouldn't we? All right. Interesting. Okay, so there's different like cleansing methods and stuff like that too. That's cool. Time to use the workshop properly. Check the chest first. Good. Click outside the inventory to close it. Now I can craft something simple for the shelf. Pick the Whittler's wand. Simple, fast, and useful. Okay. Right-click a recipe to pin it. Okay, makes sense. Interesting. Inventory management and imbuing. Okay. Imbuing makes an item more valuable and more specialized. First, select a ritual. Cleansing clarity. Okay. Huh. All right. That's why you voted for anywhere else. That's funny. That's funny. Essentially a game of memory. Remember the runes, choose them in order. If you select the wrong rune, just try another one. Okay? Okay. I mean, that's a pretty simple little memory game. Alright. Send to inventory. Finished items live in the token tab. Let's move one to the storefront. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. Craft and send anything else you'd like. When you're ready, use the sundial at the top right to move to the storefront. Okay, will do. Let's see. So we don't have mugwort for that. We could make another one of those. I think I'd rather do this one. Let's do that one. All right. This one's a pretty comfy one, too. Okay, do I want to imbue this with anything? I don't know. It doesn't seem like we can. Okay, so we don't have practitioner's kits. Alright, that's fine. We can go ahead and send that to shop. Do we have anything else we can make? Oh yeah, well, we can make another one of those. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do that then. Neat. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay. And then let's see. That should be good enough. Let's go for it. Haggling's important, but many factors can affect a deal. First, I should build shop reputation. Then I can push a little harder. The signs align strangely today. Something calls to me. Oh. I'm trying to read what they said. They trace invisible patterns in the air as they hand over their find. Okay. Sure. The right remedy can brighten a day. What do you recommend? Haggle with this one, see if the Whittler's one can earn a little more. Okay. Choosing an effective approach, every customer has a personality that can be persuaded. I just need to read them. Okay, so charm does fit this. Bad luck got in the way. Oh, okay. But that was a good read, so that works. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay, okay, that's kind of neat. I kind of like that. Are they trying to teach us capitalism? Maybe. Why does this person have no eyes? What is this, man? Creepy people with no eyes. The bell hums lower than usual, almost mournful. I know who it is before I turn around. The bone collector stands just inside the threshold, canvas bag held carefully in both hands. There's forest debris caught in her hair. She doesn't seem to notice. Good evening, she says quietly. I hope this isn't a bad time. Not at all. What can I make for you? Because if so, it worked on a Switch 2 the other day. Oh, man. She steps forward, but slowly, like she's trying not to disturb the air between us. Her eyes drift to the empty supply cabinet I opened for the mayor earlier, then back to my face. She notices things. I've always appreciated that about her. I need a sleep totem, she says. The words are measured, careful, transactional, but there's something underneath, a tightness in her voice you haven't heard before. Sleep warding or sleep calling? Calling. She pauses, reconsidering. Or silencing, if you have the components for that. Something to quiet noise that shouldn't be there. The whispers? Her fingers tighten on the bag's straps. They're louder lately. I've been hearing them without touching anything. At night, mostly. It's making it difficult to rest. She says it like she's describing a mild inconvenience. Like the bones speaking to her in the dark is just another material property to account for. But her knuckles are white against the canvas. How long has this been happening? I pull out my notebook, already thinking through combinations. Bone for foundation, obviously. Peppermint if I have any. Something heavy to anchor. A few weeks, maybe longer. She shifts the bag in her arms. It used to be just when I was working. Now it's persistent. I look up from my notes. She meets my gaze for a moment, then glances away. Not uncomfortable, just aware that eye contact requires something from both of us. I can make something. It'll take a few days or so. I'm short on binding components after the last round of orders, but... I brought some things. She opens her bag carefully, reverently, and begins laying items on my workbench with both hands. I thought you might need them. After the mayor left yesterday, I mean. I could tell from the way they moved that they'd asked for something urgent. Bone fragments, each wrapped in cloth, a bundle of peppermint still fresh, thread, adhesives, rowan bark, all bundled neatly together, everything labeled in careful handwriting. I touch the bundle gently. It's perfect, exactly what I've been missing. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. The bones are good for warding, she says, pointing to each bundle. That one's from a crow. They remember flight, distance. That one's deer. They know how to go still and silent. She hesitates over a small pale fragment. And this? I'm not sure what this was. I found it near old standing stones. Doesn't whisper like the others. It just listens. I pick it up carefully. It's warm, though it shouldn't be. The air around it feels thick, expectant. I'll use this for your totem. If it listens, it can learn to keep other sounds out. She nods, relief flickering across her face so quickly you almost miss it. How much do I owe you? Come back when the work is done. We'll settle accounts then. She turns to leave, then pauses at the door. Her hand rests on the frame. Have you been sleeping well? Without looking back. I consider lying, but she'd know. I've been waking up at odd hours. The shop feels different at night, like it's holding its breath. They are restless, she says quietly. I don't know why, but something's changed. She leaves before you can respond. The bell doesn't hum this time. It exhales, long and low, like relief. I stand in the empty shop, surrounded by her offerings, and begin planning the totem. The bone that listens sits in my palm, warm and patient. I tap the bone twice, left, then right. Then I get to work. Okay. Interesting. Haggle, great success. Yippee! Interesting. I wonder what the story going into this is. If I can't remember what I need, I can check the recipe and quest tracker in the top left, or the material list in the top right. Well, let's see here. Mugwort sprig and binding materials. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's what's used in crafts, but like, do I get that from here? Okay, it does say Meadow's Edge. I'm dumb. All right. Okay, that's fine. So we go here. Yeah, cursed object detector. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Grab and shake steadily. Interesting. Okay, okay. So many different cleansing methods. That's interesting. One more thing before I get back to crafting. Open the inventory. Make sure I'm on the parts tab. Inventory space disappears faster than I think. When parts or materials start stacking up, I either buy more space or make room by crafting and selling. Buy one row, okay. It's enough space for now, close it. Okay, you got it. Craft what you need, stock the shelves, and use the sundial when you're ready for the storefront. Okay, let's see. Binding materials. Where do I get more binding materials? Huh. Okay, so I need to make sure I keep those. Although I guess I can make like a few more things regardless. That's fine. Yeah, what are considered binding materials? Because I need binding materials for everything, but I don't even have enough for this. Geez, do I even make something? I don't know if I should. It almost feels like I shouldn't. Because, I mean, if we're already short, I would have thought that that's where we would have gotten the binding materials from, but I guess I'm wrong about that. Okay, let's see. That costs 39. All right. I mean, I guess I'll make another Whittler's wand? Sure, why not? Why not? Okay. And then we can't do this. Yeah, because we don't have any practitioner's kits. So, okay. Let's just go ahead and send that to the shop. That works. Yeah, we can't really make anything else because we don't have more binding materials. So, rip. Normal business now. Handle the customers, then use the catalog before closing up. All right. I will do that. I was gonna say, where's customers? Some things linger, even when they shouldn't. They hold the item close for a moment, reluctant to let go. I can pay 20 gold for your Whittler's wand. I was gonna say that seems low, but that is also... The one that we sold yesterday was also imbued, so that's probably what made it sell for more. We can try to haggle a little bit. Let's see. Hold it close, reluctant to let go. Maybe let's try... I mean, this was the same person that we used Charm on yesterday and that worked, right? Or was it a slightly different one? Might be different. Let's try this one. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, success. Nice. Okay. You're right. It's worth more to me than that. How about 24? That works? Okay, great. I'm not picky, just give me something that holds up. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, for I guess like components that aren't gonna cost very much, I can just let those go for the normal price. $2 gold for my ingot? Sure. Sure, why not? Sure. Buy hats with the phone! Wait, what? We could just buy hats with the phone? Tools wear down. I need replacements. They glance around with slow nod of approval. This is what I would put toward it. 31 gold for your bottled hush. I feel like the mayor paid 35. Let's try logic. Okay, good. That works. Nice. Nice. Okay. Whoa, double helped? Okay. Nice. Great success. Cool. Very cool. Closing soon. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Can I not buy hats with the phone right now? I'd like to. $20 gold for my crescent catch. Sure, I won't risk the haggle this time. That's fine. Should invest in the workshop properly. Open the phone catalog. All right. Every totem and talisman needs binding kits to hold the work together. I should keep them stocked. Yes, indeed. We definitely should. Basic rituals use the basic practitioner's kit. Harder rituals will ask for the adept kit, so I need to pay attention to which one the work calls for. Okay. Which starter pack is worth it? I mean, it seems like it would be. Marrow will appreciate it too. Okay. I don't know who Marrow is, but sure. Deduct tax if we buy our own stock. True, true. All right. So then we should have our binding materials, right? Oh, choose our omen. Let's go with this one. Higher chance of finding uncommon plus rare materials when gathering today. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, let's see. I think we should probably go for Shale Ridge. Fluorite cluster, black tourmaline. Yeah, let's go for that. Nice. Okay, that looks great. Spray the dark lump. Aim at the dark lump. I'm getting it. Okay, there we go. Okay. I see. I see. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, I've got supplies that can imbue totems and talismans. Imbuing an item increases its value and adds properties that can help with customers' issues. Careful not to imbue items for a quest unless they specifically asked for it. Imbuing transformed crafted items into something new. The eyes have got to stop doing that. I really need them to stop. Hello? Emergency kits for those who forgot themselves. Oh, I see. So he'll sell us some stuff for more expensive. Interesting. Okay, okay. Huh. Well, that's kind of cute. What a cute little guy up there. Buy bling with the phone. I would love to do that. Okay, let's see here. So she needs a spirit speaker. Yep. Okay. So we do need to go ahead and make one of these. What eyes? Oh, our shopkeeper's eyes. Okay, let's see. Huh. Okay, I mean, that should be... Yeah, that should be what she wanted. But I also somehow think, calming, I guess, is gonna be maybe more helpful? I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. It's okay, we can leave things as is. Let's see. Or not. We could make one of those. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Send that one to the shop. Okay. Yep, wait for the bone collector to return. Let's go ahead and make this. All right, and then let's see. Let's go ahead and send that to the shop too. And then this is also super easy to make. Can get us a decent little sum. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then let's see. Let's go to the shop. No. I kind of wish we could, like, pet our little frog friend, to be honest. Some customers come in with a problem. I have to match the item with the right properties. If I pay attention to the colors, I can spot what belongs together. Strong matches pay better. Tully is good at helping me pick when he feels like it. But I need to keep this in stock, damn it! Click and drag it straight onto them. I mean... Yeah, yellow and blue. That's blue. Huh. So I don't actually have what he needs. He really wants me to sell this one. I don't... Decline? Yeah, decline. Okay. We didn't have what he needed, which is unfortunate. So I guess we need to be looking at what each, what each thing does. 40 gold for my spirit speaker. Bro, buy something else. It's like, I need to keep this in stock. Quit trying to buy that from me. $19 gold for the Whittler's Wand. We can haggle that a little bit. Let's do this one. Okay. Always with the sparse shelves, man. Always. Alright, there we go. Yep, looks good to me. $27 gold for my copper knot. Yeah, okay. I guess I can just sell it for that. That's fine. The bell hums, that same low, mournful tone, and the bone collector steps inside. She looks different. Not dramatically, but noticeably. Her eyes are clearer, less distant. How can you tell? The tension in her shoulders is eased slightly. She's still carrying her canvas bag, but it doesn't seem as heavy. Good evening, she says, and there's something in her voice that wasn't there before. Relief, maybe, or hope. I retrieve the sleep totem. It's small, fit for a bedside table. The bone that listens forms its core, wrapped in copper wire and bound with blackthorn. Crow bone for distance, deer bone for stillness. The whole thing feels quiet in my hands, like it's already doing its job. Here, I hold it out with both hands. She takes it the same way, pausing for a moment as if asking permission. Her fingers trace the copper bindings gently. It's warm, she says, surprised. The bone wanted to help. The one you brought, the listening bone. It understood what you needed. She cradles the totem carefully, studying it. How do I care for it? Keep it near where you sleep. Doesn't need cleansing often. Once a month in moonlight should be enough. If the whispers start breaking through again, bring it back. She nods slowly, still looking at the totem. I slept last night, she says quietly, for the first time in weeks. I don't know if it was just exhaustion finally winning, or if I knew this was coming and my body allowed itself to relax, but... She looks up at you. Thank you. The materials do the work. I just arrange them. You listen to what they want it to be. She wraps the totem carefully in cloth, tucks it into her bag with the same reverence she showed the bone fragments. That's not a small thing. She reaches into her coat and pulls out a small leather pouch. Payment, as agreed. I take it, feeling the weight. This is more than we discussed. The extras for the listening bone, she says. It was the right thing, using it this way. It wanted to help someone. I could feel that. She adjusts her bag. I'll bring more materials next week. I found something near the old mill. Stones that hum when you hold them. I think you'd find them useful. I'd appreciate that. She turns to leave, then pauses like she always does. Her hand rests on the doorframe. The whispers, she says, not looking back. They aren't random. They were saying the same things over and over. Names I didn't recognize. Directions. Something about down, below, and waiting. A chill runs through the shop. My shadow shifts on the wall, catching up to where it should be. Do you know what they meant? No. She grips the doorframe a little tighter. But I think whatever's speaking through the bones wants someone to find it. Or maybe it wants to be found. And you don't want to look. I'm afraid of what I'd find. She says it simply, honestly. Or what would find me. She leaves before the silence can deepen. The bell exhales as the door closes. I stand in the empty shop, payment in hand. Think about voices and bones calling someone down into the dark. About things that want to be found. I tap the counter twice. Left, then right. Then I get back to work. All right. Yeah, we literally, we turned away, 2 customers because they wanted the, they wanted the thing. Hate it. All right, let's see here. Let's go for the one on the right. First sale is worth 25% more today. Ooh. That could potentially be well used. Okay, fine. I'll buy another row part. A row of, row of stuff. Let's see. We could go to the mines. We could go to Hollow Grove. Just to, I guess, replenish our stock of some things here. But also having none of both of these kind of sucks. I'd kind of like to go to the old mines. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Let's see if we actually get anything. Nice. Okay, that looks great. Got 3 of each. Perfect. Okay. Well, that's good. Nice. All right. I got a gift. Well, thank you. Is it you? No, your name is Tithe. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that. That's fine. That looks good. Well, I'm glad we did buy another row because we wouldn't have had enough to hold all the stuff that we got. Okay, let's see. No active quests yet, but we're sure someone will need us at some point. Let's see. Cleansing clarity, grounding calming, calming spirit, cleansing and protection. Huh. For when the walls won't stop talking. Oh, I kind of hate that, actually. That's, yeah, that sure is something. Okay. Let's need 2 binding materials for that one. We don't know what kind of properties it has because we've never made it before. Well, let's go for it. Only one way to find out, right? You would think, if you were running an apothecary, right? You would think that you would know, I guess, what kind of properties something that you're going to make would have, right? Or at least I would think. I would think that'd be something that you'd take into account. Fortune, spirit, clarity, healing. Do cleansing and clarity. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go for it. Okay. Nice. All right, easy peasy. Value 61. Hell yeah. Okay, and then we'll make one of these too. Sure. It just feels like we're gonna need to be constantly buying binding materials, and I kind of hate that we can't just gather that. That would definitely be something that, I wish we could actually just gather on our own. Oh, I gotta put this in the shop first. Okay. Okay, so we got that, and then let's do this. Okay. Oh! Something stirs at the edge of the work table where the lamplight thins. A figure gathers there by degrees, not entering into the room so much as condensing from it. Forgot your kits again, did you? I don't remember inviting anything into my workshop. You did not? Need is invitation enough. And what exactly are you supposed to be? Tithe. I keep a little convenience for those who fail to repair. His outline wavers as if it were held together by breath and smoke. Binding kits, practitioner kits, adept kits. Less than you ought to have, for more than you ought to pay. So you're a scavenger. A remedy. A poor one if you prefer, but remedies are rarely cheap when taken late. Buy from your catalog when you have sense. Buy from me when you failed to. Only understand this. Come back to me too often, and I will take a little more each time. And if I don't buy anything, then I wait. You will either remember what you need, or you will remember me. The spirit does not leave. He only settles, patient as a stain. That's kind of funny. I can respect it. Okay, let's go ahead and get selling here. Wait, there we go. Binding kits. Yes, that's what we needed. Valuable case. Shelf organizer. Keeps everything tidy and easy to find. Case for valuables. Step stool. I mean, this is fine. I think we're good. What a cute little guy, though. He's just trying to be helpful. Kind of. You look tired, dear. Let's find something gentle. They pick their item quietly and give you a warm, knowing smile. I can pay 25 gold for your crescent catch. You sure can. You know, you sure can. I'm fine with that. Man, something about the music between the last game and this one, it's just like, oh. For my lucky clarity, is that what this is? Oh, 60 gold. Sells for a little more than that. They hum softly, huh? Let's try this. Okay. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Rude. Okay, well that sucks. Been missing this for making dinner. It's okay. It's okay. I'll have the timestamps added after stream. Close your eyes for a moment, listening inward. But this was the same kind of customer from a moment ago, where charm was good, right? So let's try this again. Bad luck! No! Oh no! Okay, never mind. Success. We're good. Okay, awesome. Okay. Buy hats with the phone. He really wants me to buy hats with the phone. Oh, what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait. That's kind of great. Oh my gosh. And then we get a little... Okay, wait. No, that's perfect. Wait, that's perfect. Look at our little guy. He's got a fez. That's so awesome. Okay, let's see. We'll take the middle one again. Refunded one random material when you craft today. Oh, cool. That's pretty nice. All right, let's see. So the only thing that we're missing is a sage bundle. Let's see here. So many rituals and stuff. Whew. Okay. Let's try Meadow's Edge here. See if we can get some sage bundles. Damn it! We still didn't get any. That's unfortunate. Okay. Cool. Okay. And our little guy's got a crown! That's awesome. That's so good. I love that, actually. Okay, let's see. What kind of stuff can we make today? We have 5 binding kits. Like, we need 2 whole kits for like, one of these? Like, come on now. I guess we can go for this one. All right. Okay, and then let's see. Binding materials refunded. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Do I want to imbue this with anything? I think let's go with this one. Yeah, let's imbue this. Okay. All right. All right. Small animal bones refunded. Well, that's awesome. Okay. I will certainly take that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can make another one of this. This looks fine. Okay. Yep. I mean, if it's refunding binding materials. Okay, it didn't this time, unfortunately. That's okay, though. That's okay. I don't think we really need to, like, imbue this with anything. We can just send it to the shop. And then let's do another one of these. Okay. Oh, we got binding materials refunded. Awesome. Okay, that's very good. That's super good, actually. Yeah, let's go with one of these. Okay. Fluorite cluster refunded. That's nice. Okay. Then I have one more. Let's see. What do I... Okay, I can't really look at my shop inventory. That kind of sucks. Okay, well. I made one of each of these. I want to say I made this one already, but maybe I didn't. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. Okay. There we go. Looks good. Okay. Let's go sell. And I think probably like after this day in game, I think that's probably when we're going to switch over to our last one of the night. 70 gold for my still channel. Oh, that's what that is. I see. The haggling could make it really worth it. Okay. What do you mean sparse shelves? That's the least sparse they've ever been. Woo! 86 gold. Nice. Okay, that's very good. That's very good. Okay. I guess they have to have stuff like completely full. I kind of hate that actually. All right, that's fine. Precision is everything. Show me your finest. 25? Yeah, I'll go ahead and sell it for that. That's fine. Sure. I kind of think that's, you know, 5 explosions this week alone. Holy shit. Need something for protection or luck. Oh no. I'm sorry, bud. I don't have anything like that. Kinda wish I did. Damn. Let's see. I mean, I wish I could just like go make him something like right now. But I have to decline. Sorry, buddy. Oh shit, hi. That definitely gives like such an eerie, I guess, like aura to this game in general. It's just that like everybody's eyes are blotted out. Like you can't see anybody's eyes except for the animals. Bell hums softly, a different pitch than usual, almost melodic. Woman in the doorway carries herself with a quiet precision. Her basket is woven tight, filled with bundles of dried herbs wrapped in paper and labeled with neat handwriting. She wipes her feet on the threshold twice before entering. Small ritual of respect. Good evening, she says. Her voice is measured, gentle. I hope this isn't a bad time. I gesture her inside. Not at all. What can I make for you? She steps forward, glancing around the shop with observant interest, taking inventory, not judging. When her eyes land on the displays of finished totems, she nods slightly, as if confirming something. I need a dream catcher, she says, setting her basket on the counter. For nightmares. For absence. She pulls a small journal from her coat pocket, opens it to a marked page. The writing is dense, organized in columns. Dates, herbs taken, sleep duration, notes. I haven't dreamed in 3 years, 2 months, and 16 days. I've tried every herb and tincture I know. valerian, mugwort, blue lotus, all the traditional onerogenics. Nothing produces dreams, only sleep. She says it like she's presenting data, clinical, factual, but there's something underneath. Not quite worry, but a persistent dissatisfaction. You track it, I observe. Of course, she taps the journal. If I can't feel what's happening, I can at least document it. My rest is fine physically, but the dreams themselves are just absent. Like there's a space where they should be, but nothing fills it. Anything a totem can help where herbs haven't. Herbs work on the body. Dreams exist somewhere else. She closes the journal carefully. You work with materials that interact with the energies that move through thin places. If my dreams are going somewhere instead of being absent, maybe something crafted here can catch them, redirect them back. It's a practical theory. I appreciate the way she's framed it. Not mystical desperation, but a logical next step in troubleshooting. I can make something. Dream catchers need materials that are receptive, that can hold without grasping. Do you have anything that might work? She brightens slightly, the first real emotion I've seen from her. I brought some herbs. She reaches into her basket and carefully unwraps a bundle of pale silvery leaves. It's rare, grows near water where the ground is soft. In theory, it should induce vivid dreams. In practice, she gestures at herself with mild frustration. Puts me to sleep beautifully and I wake up remembering nothing. I take the bundle carefully. The leaves are cool to the touch, almost luminescent in the shop's warm light. They smell faintly of rain and something sweeter, honey maybe, or morning dew. This is perfect. This wants to hold dreams. It's just been trying to give them to you and finding nowhere to put them. She considers this, tilting her head. That's an interesting way to frame it. Materials have intentions, or maybe preferences. They want to do certain things. Your herb wants to facilitate dreaming. It's not your body that's refusing, it's something else. The space where dreams should be, she says quietly, almost to herself. She pulls a small drawstring pouch from her pocket, sets it on the counter. Will this cover it? I nod, accepting the payment. Thank you, this is fair. She picks up her now lighter basket, then pauses at the door, hesitating. I miss them, she says quietly, not looking back. The dreams. Not because they were pleasant, they weren't always, but because they were mine. Now there's just this absence, this space that should be filled with something, anything, and it's empty. The bell hums as she leaves, gentle and sad. I stand in the quiet shop, her payment on the counter. Think about what it means that people are losing pieces of themselves to something they can't name. I tap the counter twice, left, then right. Then I get back to work. Interesting, very interesting. I think 7 days is still a pretty good, that's still a pretty good, I guess, like, first look. All right. Well, let's go ahead and see this here. Plus one customer today. Neat. Okay. All right. I am going to shut this down for now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move over to our 5th and final demo of the night. I am excited. I hope you guys are too. Anyway, give me just a minute. Let me get everything set up, and I will be right back with you momentarily. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see here. This next one is this one. Oh yeah, I'm excited about this one. This should also like wake us back up since the last two have been very, very chill. This one should definitely kind of wake us back up again a bit. All right. So that looks good, and then let's go ahead and change this. Okay, and then let's see. That looks fine where it is. That looks good. And then we need audio. Perfect. Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and just jump right back in, shall we? All right, let's go. All right. Fifth and final demo of the night is called Mousebusters. It is one part point and click adventure, and the other part is supposed to be a shoot 'em up, a shmup. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Let me take my medication real quick, and we'll go ahead and jump right in. Okay, there we go. Game's a wee bit louder than you. Okay, well, I can turn that down a little bit. All right, let's see. Let me do that. Let's just go ahead and put it down to a 0. I had it at a +5 earlier because of Muri Wildwoods, but all right, let's go. We should be good now. Thank you for telling me. Appreciate it. Players who want a bit of a challenge. Battles will be more fast-paced and frenetic. Yeah, let's do that. YouTube hid your other comment. Oh no, sorry about that. You just moved into a new apartment building with a reputation for being haunted. Oh no. Next morning, you wake up to find that you've been turned into a mouse. Hey, yo, what? You meet another mouse who asks you to call him Chief and tells you that in order to become human again, you'll have to rid the entire building of the ghosts haunting its inhabitants. And now, you're about to undertake a mission in order to do just that. Your mess! Alright, not seeing any ghosts just yet. But hey, at least it looks like the tenant's not home right now. Just our luck, pal. Let's try to finish this before he gets back. You know what to do, pal. Track down that ghost. I do not know what to do, actually. Yikes, just look at all those dust bunnies. Doesn't look like he's cleaned the place once since moving in. Alright, I gotta say right now, the vocalization that goes along with this, I hate it already. I hate it. That doesn't mean that there's, you know, anything wrong with anything else so far. Just, yeah, misophonia is a little strong. Energy drinks, huh? I know this brand. It's Blue Bison. Why isn't it a red can then? Ever see those ads? Blue Bison gives you horns. Pretty catchy stuff, I gotta say. What's the point in my life where I used to drink a whole lot of those things? Almost every day. Let me tell you, for every ounce of energy you get from them, you'll pay it back later with interest. There's no escaping the crash, pal. Boy, ain't that true. Alright. I don't care what anyone says, pal. Can't just be leaving empty drink cans lying around under your bed. I agree. Unless you're trying to get a bug infestation, that is. That's so true. Okay. Anything else? No? Okay, maybe... Oh! Cockroach. Wait, did you see something just now? Nah, probably just imagining things. I don't think we imagined any damn thing. Okay, well. Oh yeah, what do we got here? It's a calendar hanging on the wall. It's got the whole year on a single sheet. Calendar, huh? Pretty normal. Not seeing anything fishy here. Okay, I gotta see. I don't want to quit the game. Shit. I was gonna try to take a look and see if I could turn off the mouse chittering, because I kind of hate it. Curtains are closed. Okay. Better check behind them, just in case. You remember what happened in room 101? I do not. I was so sure there was gonna be something there, because you don't stop the music for no reason. Bet you were pretty spooked there for a second, huh? Yeah, me too. Let's go check somewhere else. All right. Let's see. Where? Okay, sure. Looks like you could use that chair to get up onto the desk. empty drink cans are scattered all around. Sheesh. I mean, I get it. Sometimes it feels like a hassle to keep the place clean when you got so much else on your plate, but still, come on, buddy. Best not to go messing around with someone else's PC, pal. True. I'd smush somebody for less. Ooh, look at this, pal. Buddy's got quite the collection of action figures, doesn't he? Yeah? I guess? Some sort of monster figure. Ooh, hey, that's Roy from Meg's Monster. Oh, wait! I've heard about this game. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. Some game about a little crybaby girl whose tears can end the world, apparently. Never played it myself. Yeah, it's like it's a game where like you play as the monster, I think. And you have to like keep the girl that you're with like happy. Like you're basically like escorting a little girl. And you have to like keep her happy because if she cries, literally like the world ends or some shit. Sounds kind of cliched if you ask me. Think it's really that good? Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Plastic model of a tank that looks like an insect. It's a multi-legged tank from Ghost in the Carapace. I think it's called an Arikoma. Speaking of, didn't they put out like a new Ghost in the Shell? Kind of interested in checking that out, but gosh, it's been eons since I checked out anything, you know, Ghost in the Shell related. Like it's been since Standalone Complex for me. That's a dumb plot point where Elise spawns Iblis if she cries? What? That's wild. Saw they were either working on them or it was out, yeah. Yeah, I think I've been like seeing a bunch of stuff around it about like the art style and stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, I haven't watched anything Ghost in the Shell related since Standalone Complex. Show's all about these sweet robots based on insects and crustaceans duking it out. Episode where the Arikoma gains sentience for the first time? I cry buckets every time, pal. Yeah, I bet you do, man. It's a cute mascot figure. That's Peekaboo from Animon. Those games have been huge ever since I was a little squirt. Now there's like 900 of them or something. I just can't keep track. That's so real. Think you could name every Animon ever, pal? No, definitely. Definitely couldn't. I don't know about that. Yeah, no, me neither. Maybe most of the first 150, but after that, nah. It's a cute anime girl figure. Yeah, give this rodent a true. That's magical girl Lunapri. This guy's got good taste. Hey, pal, don't you go looking up her skirt now. I kind of don't have a choice. We're really short, man. It's not our fault. The plastic model of a mecha. That's a Dundum right there. Oh my god, so many references. What the heck? And a Master Grade limited edition model, no less. Those things are a huge ordeal to assemble. Takes like 2 weeks. Be very careful not to knock that thing over. Don't make the tenant cry like a baby, pal. Just damn, what are you accusing me of there, man? It's not my fault. So where else are we gonna go searching? Ah. Bookshelf is lined with all manner of self-help books. Oh no, oh buddy. Dang, fella's got quite a collection. Books about programming, career changes, starting your own business, investment, the whole 9 yards. Probably stand to get one on work-life balance, though. Get this man a true? Uh-oh, looks like our tenant just got back. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. He's just gonna not notice us? Okay. Ugh, so exhausted. I can't afford to take a break right now. Gotta meet this deadline or my boss will chew me out again. Yeah, no pills of the red variety, hopefully. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Dang, still working from home even after he's clocked out, huh? Sounds like a rough life. Poor guy. I've been there, man. That sucks. Oh, shit! Ugh, I don't know why my PC is acting up so much lately. Just so laggy and all my apps keep crashing on me. Makes everything take way longer than it needs to. I just bought this thing not that long ago, too. Oh, shit? There it is, pal. That's our ghost. A ghost? Yeah, let's go get him. Is that a mouse? Get out! Shoo! Shoo! Dang it, looks like we can't get close enough to zap it with our tenant in a way. Looks like we'll just have to bide our time and wait for a better opportunity. Oh man, really? Phew. Just barely got it done in time. Oh, wait, it's only while he's working? Man, I'm beat. Seriously? So when's our opportunity to go get it? Wait, did I remember to set an alarm for tomorrow? Yeah, pretty sure I did. Can't be late again or my boss will be even more pissed. So unfair when you think about it. I'm always working overtime, working from home. But even if I'm 1 minute late, I get chastised. God! Alright, I gotta rant for a second, because I used to be in a job exactly like this. It was the one of the last office jobs I ever worked, like classical office jobs, you know? But no, that was definitely where I was at. Like, I was doing like 60-hour weeks. I was doing like 20 hours of overtime a week, at least. Taking work home with me, like, you know, pretty much all the damn time. But then, they wanted to fire me for being like 5 minutes late. Like, bro, what? I wasn't even like working a customer facing position where I needed to like be on the phones or anything like that. It was just, yeah, you need to be in the office. For what? For what? I get most of my work done at home anyway. What does it matter? But yeah, no, I've been there. So this guy's situation pisses me off. It's too real. Not like there's even a point for showing up for these worthless stand-up meetings anyway. That is also real. Oh my gosh. So many meetings that could have just been an email. What a joke. All right. Hello? Chief, can you wake up? Hmm? Complaining when employees clocked in a couple minutes early, but would write you up if you clocked in a minute late. Yeah, that's... Oh. Was I on call on Sundays? No, but I did work weekends often. So, it was, you know, it was just as bad. No, no, I wasn't dozing off or anything. Just resting my eyes. Anyway, looks like the tenant's gone to bed. Guess the ghost only shows up when the computer's on, huh? Well, this doesn't help us much. Hate to just use another fellow's computer without permission, but it seems we got no choice. Let's go boot her back up. Alright, let's go to it. Let's get to it. Let's go. Let's boot up the PC first, why don't we? Yep, let's do it. Looks like just turning it on won't be enough, pal. We're gonna have to log in. Yeah, what do we do now? Nothing we can do without the password. Maybe we can find a hint that'll help us guess it. Let's take a look around. Okay, not here. I think here. Oh! See that, pal? There's totally something in there. Might even be part of the ghost we're looking for. Better get your zapper ready just in case. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I'm ready to shoot some shit. There it is! Shoot it, pal! Behind the dundum! Up there! Higher! Under the tank! What are you doing, pal? You gotta shoot faster! Oh my god. Those laser sounds are so loud. Did we get it? Oh shit, we killed everything! Oh no! This ain't good, pal. Let's go ahead and stand it back up at least. Oh god. Oh no! Oh shoot, looks like all their heads fell off.
They're all that easily detachable? Really? Well, whatever. Go ahead and put them back on, pal. Counting on ya.
All right, this one goes up here. This one goes on this. This one goes here. This one goes here, and this one goes there.
Phew, looks like they're all back to normal now. I was kind of worried about the Dundum especially. They're pretty delicate. This is a super rare model too, type RX78DD. Wait a sec, pal. Think that could be our password? RX78DD.
Maybe. Maybe. Could be. Okay. Let's try it.
Didn't work. Dang.
How'd they know the combination to my luggage?
Thought we were onto something there.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
Guess we better go look for more clues.
Yeah, I guess we better. Sheesh. Okay, let's see. What? 7G4KFZ, what?
Is he talking in his sleep now? Seems like just a random string of letters and numbers, but you never know. Might just be the password. Let's give it a try, pal. I'll make a note real quick.
Thanks, man. Thank you, because I was not going to remember that. It's a calendar hanging on the wall. It's got the whole year on a single sheet.
Hey, look, pal. One of these dates has a circle around it. April 15th. You think that's his birthday? Could be the password. What do you say we give it a try? I'll write this one down, too.
Well, there's something else we're missing here. Interesting. Okay. Oh, let's see. What's this? It's a slip of paper in between the books. It reads Epiton.
Epiton? Isn't that Japanese for shrimp tempura? Might as well make a note of it.
All right. We got some password options here. Looking good, looking good. Well, surely one of those has got to be it, right? Aw, man.
No luck, huh? Well, shucks, I had a pretty good feeling about that one. What the heck was he mumbling about then?
Good question.
What's the matter, pal? What, you see something? Sorry, guess I missed it. Probably just the ghost trying to spook us out. Don't worry about it.
I mean, that doesn't sound great. That's not it either, man.
Swing and a miss, huh? Guess that must have been a note to himself.
About what, though? Let's try this one. I like how they actually, you know, jump around to the correct keys.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't be that easy. Doesn't seem like we're getting anywhere with this. Oh, you got an idea, pal?
Maybe? Okay, what's our... Yeah, that and the exercise is making him sleepy. Yeah, honestly.
You doing okay, pal? Yeah, I thought that was a good one too. Too bad. Man, what else could it be? I'm running out of ideas here. Gotta figure it out before you keel over from all this jumping around.
Honestly, though.
What, you thinking it's just plugging the username in as the password? I mean, I guess it's worth a shot.
It is indeed worth a shot. Oh my god, it worked! Yeah, it worked! Let's go!
What the? You gotta be kidding me. Who the heck uses their username as a password? Some folks are so lazy. And I guess it's great for our purposes, but don't you ever do that yourself, you hear?
That's so real. Oh yeah, here we go! Yeah, I knew you knowing that was saying something. That's so true. That's real.
All right, there's our ghost. Do your thing, pal.
All right.
You know the drill by now, right? Just watch out for projectiles and blast those weak spots.
Oh shoot. Yeah, these sound effects really need their balance like turned down some. That's wild.
Nice work, pal. Looks like you hit all its weak points. Now the core is exposed. Gotta blast the thing to deliver the coup de grace.
All right, let's do it. Nice. Ghost dead? Ghost dead. Let's go. That was a pretty easy one.
Nice work, pal. It's another ghost busted. Now scurry on back to HQ.
All right, let's go. Hope we didn't wake this guy up.
Nice work out there, pal. You did great, especially for your first day at work. See, I knew I'd choose the right guy for the job. Let's try to keep it up, yeah? For now, you should probably rest up. Got a busy day ahead of us tomorrow.
Okay. Sure, why not? Wait, huh? What do you mean you're gonna raise the building to the ground? Unfortunate, I know, but the decision is final. As the owner of the property, I have to consider how to best capitalize on my investment. But we had an agreement, didn't we? Wait, don't tell me. Was this your plan all along? Why, I have no idea what you could possibly mean. In any event, your position will no longer be needed, so consider yourself terminated as of today. But thank you oh so much for your services. We wish you the best of luck in finding a new job. Do we get to kill this guy too? I think we definitely should. As loud as that door opening was, how did we not?
Good, good. Coming right along. Still gonna need a little more time, but that's all right. Should be ready by the time we clear out all these ghosts.
Huh? What should be ready? Hey, yo! What is... Yo! What? What was happening there? What? Oh my gosh! Oh, that was such a short demo! Wow, wow, okay. Wait, how do we get back on track? This is where the demo ends. We hope you'll look forward to playing the full game. Oh man! I wanted to try more of it, but no, I'm definitely interested. I'm definitely interested. Yes, yes, I'm definitely interested. So fun fact, actually. Hold on. First, let me... Holy crap. Okay, let me turn this down a little bit. Both ends there. This is very cinematic. Yeah, kind of. I do think that the point and click, aspects of it are pretty neat, though. Let me see here. So, fun fact. Fun fact, Mousebusters actually came out on June 10th. And I already have it, actually, because I would very much like to play it sometime. They just wanted you to hit the 5 games in 5 hours time frame. Yeah, it seems like they did. Very helpful of them. But I would have been totally fine if this had, gone another half hour or so. I don't know. I think that in terms of like trying stuff out, I think that like an hour is like a really good, I guess, like first look. I'm really curious though, like for people who are here for all of them, which one was your favorite? Or did you have multiple favorites like I usually do? Like I was really into WOIM. That one definitely like I said, I liked it like pretty much as much as Cat Squeeze, which we did a couple weeks ago. But I feel like this one challenged me more. So I think there's definitely something to be said for that. I do think that the, cutting the worm into segments mechanic is definitely going to not be for some people, which I completely understand, but I don't know. As for me, I'm usually pretty squeamish, so that actually didn't really bother me. But no, I definitely thought it was very challenging, and I thought that was super cool. I really liked Choo Choo Defenders a lot too. Even though we were trying to just, get through like as much stuff as possible, like through the, hour slot that we had for the demo. Wonder how it looked end game there. Yeah, like I said, it was very hard for me to just ignore my brain being like, yeah, but we could just replay this one and get like an easy 3 stars, right? And it's like, yeah, but that would take more time. I want to see more stuff. So, no, I definitely thought it was an interesting take on tower defense. I'm pretty interested in probably going back and like playing the demo more like in my own time, but I don't know. It seems pretty cool. I think the main thing to me as far as like whether or not I would buy it is like we have like those like 5 islands there. How much more to the full game is there? That's what I would want to know personally. Because like, if you have like just those 5 islands, then that's not too much. I would definitely like to see like more to it than that. So I think that's really like the question that needs to be answered on my end before deciding whether or not to get it. But either way, it was definitely very fun to play. I did like that one quite a bit. Muri Wildwoods, that one was cute. It was very cute. Definitely not for, I guess, like people that are more like action oriented, which is completely understandable. But again, that's something that I like about the indie game space so much, is that there's just something out there for everybody. The backlog is growing always, unfortunately, always. I will say though that like going through like our fishing game stuff, like going through all that has been great for the backlog, and then so has I guess like doing like short little one shots for Wednesdays, at least while I'm dealing with my physical therapy stuff. Hell, I might even continue that afterwards, just until we get through a good portion of those. But yeah, no, those 2 things have definitely been helping quite a bit. It's been pretty good to, I guess, like focus down some of that stuff some. But yeah, that's the unfortunate part about playing demos on stream, is I find too much cool stuff I like. But yeah, speaking of, there was something that I wanted to ask you guys, because I found another fishing game. It seems like it's gonna be like a lot more comfy, I guess. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be a lot more comfy than the one that I currently have scheduled for Friday. But the more comfy one actually comes out Friday. So I'm curious if you guys would want to check that one out instead, or if we still want to play Fish. Which for people that maybe missed that demo or don't remember, Fish is like, oh my gosh, it's an action game basically. Like it's a 2D action game where you play as like a JPEG of a fish, and you have a bunch of different like guns and stuff. So I'm really curious which one you guys would prefer. Something a little comfier, or something absolutely insane. Because like, I mean, oh, you remember that? Yeah, it's kind of hard to forget if you actually saw it. Love insane games? Me too. That's why like after I played the demo, I went and just immediately got it. I was like, no, I need this one. I need this. Oh, you're more for the comfy one, huh? I mean, that's cool, but it seems like people want more insanity, which is totally fine by me. That just means that we'll play the comfier one at a later date, because it does look interesting. It does look interesting. But yeah, like I said, just wanted to ask you guys about that and get your opinion. And for any VOD watchers, hello, nice to see you. Hope you had a good time with us. Make sure to maybe drop in the comments what your favorite demo from today was. I'd love to hear your opinions. But anyway, that is, dang, it really did come out as like a flat out 5 hours. So using the extra like half an hour or so for WOIM wasn't that bad of an idea after all. Anyway, let me go ahead and take a look real quick and see if there's anybody streaming right now that I might like to send you guys out to. Because sometimes there is, and sometimes there isn't. Like, I would really love to, I guess, like, you know, do a little more, like, indie VTuber hunting, where, you know, just kind of, you know, finding new people to send you guys out to. Because I know, like, you know, I guess, like, the same ones over and over can get a little stale after a while. For some people. Not for me, but for some people. But either way, I do like trying to find new people. It's just, oh my gosh, I've been so busy in terms of like live stuff and then also stream stuff where it's just like, oh my gosh, there's so many things to do. But yeah, okay, it doesn't look like anybody's on actually, which is really wild. I would have thought 9 o'clock on a Monday night there would have been more people around. Think finding interesting prey. I mean, no, let's tell me a funny joke if you made it this far. Like Craven the Hunter? No, nothing like that. Don't be ridiculous. I don't know. I just like finding like cool new people to you know, to watch or hang out sometime. But anyway, yeah, okay. So I guess we will just leave it here then today. But take care. Have a great rest of your night. Reminder that I will not be here on Wednesday this week. I'm taking an extra day off. Yeah, just get caught up on some stuff, and also I'm just gonna need a little bit more rest. So yeah, I will see you guys on Friday for Fish. So take care, have a great rest of your night, and I will see you again Friday. Bye bye.
Chad. Hey, Chad. Come here for a second. I ask you something. It's really important.
Would you still think I was cool if I was a WOIM? I'm sorry I had to. Good night.